gonna start fucking mailing books to your house.
What's a paladin?
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I am Zophar, Lord of Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything!
Jim! Greetings, mortals and immortals. Happy December and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker! There's no Frank here! First of all, good afternoon to all of my lurking YouTubians. Second of all, number one.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
180 Enforcer just subscribed for 13 months. My hovercraft is full of eels.
The Eels, 180 Enforcer, thank you for the 13 months. That's over a year of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. You immortal, your support is greatly appreciated. Sobay310, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Harmony Muse, thank you for the 11 months of some money. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is also greatly appreciated. Galaxian, thank you so much for the Raidy Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, and we're playing some Paladin's Quest. If you're still here, I don't know if you had to head out because you got post-stream stuff going on. I understand if that is the case. But if you are still here, let us know what you were doodly doing. And go follow Galaxian. It's always fun over there. Story, thank you for the 43 months. That's 3.5 years plus 1 month of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. You immortal, you. Your support is also greatly appreciated. And Saucy Jim Short, thank you so much for the follow earlier. And for joining the Realm of the Domain, your support is greatly appreciated. For all of those who just subscribed, enjoy the ad-free viewing emote, super duper secret, my Discord channel, the Twitch Rewind feature, and the sub badges right here. Right over here. And I swear to God, at some point before this fucking week is over, I will add the 4-year badge onto this graphic, because in a month, some of you will have the 4-year badge, and I want you to know what you're getting. So, there you have it. To all of my Twitch variants, what's going on? What's going on? DJ Bacon Blade, I am the Doodly Doo for 8-Bit Gamers. Hope you're doing well. Rush Pirate, hope you're doing great. There is an incoming hype train. It might be a scam train, as Rig likes to say, because it will land in about 10 seconds. For 8-Bit Gamers, I got you. How you doing? Rush Pirate, good to see you. Temple of Anubis, the Galaxian Klaxon. Welcome on in. Neon Arcade, good to see you. The creator of the Jankuary with Cobra Commando. Hope you're doing great. Go follow Neon Arcade as well, everyone. He's awesome, fun, and retro. And he and Cobra are doing some adventure, Christmassy stuff on their streams. Appreciate that, Galaxian. Hope you had a great stream as well. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Sobe310, how you doing? Chuck, man, it is an illegal stream. Neon Stop, how you doing? Story, always great to see you. Harmony Muse, indeed I am. The reason I am playing early is because my son, unfortunately, is sick. I had to keep him home from school today, and he is now sleeping, which means he's likely going to be up and about later on tonight, and my wife is not coming home until late, which means I can either not stream at all, or I can stream now while he's sleeping, and there is nobody here. So I decided this is a perfect time to grind Paladin's Quest, because we got wrecked when we went to that dungeon the other day. It was horrible. We were almost died in one battle, so it's clear that I'm under-leveled, so I figured this is a great opportunity to just grind and chat with you all. Plus, I have energy, which is always good. The Cyrusio, hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you. Go follow CZ also. Awesome, fun, retro streamer and mod and member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. The Eels Indeed 180. I've now broke the law, says Chuck, man. Flyheck, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Sobe. Very kind of you to say. I hope so, too. The Tea Time Retro. Is this the game that Shade had to play? No, that was the 7th Saga, but this is the same company, Tea Time Retro. This is indeed Enix. Before they were Squeenix, they were Enix. And this came out around the same time that 7 Saga did. I think they were a few months apart. I wouldn't mind Shade playing this, but unlike 7 Saga, this game, you just have to grind at points. That's what I remember about this. And as long as you grind at points, every now and then you might get a bullshit battle, but for the most part, the game is not, like, this is not an insurmountable game. I wouldn't say it's a beginner's game either. This is like, I would say this is like moderate difficulty, but you can solve it with grinding. So there's nothing, I don't remember there being anything crazy here. It's a fun game. It's got a good soundtrack. It's got very interesting graphics that I've never really seen before or since in any RPG. Here's the deal. Number one, if you did not see my stream on Tuesday, you will notice that I am sans hair. That's right. I have gone back to 2022 Zophar, which is the goatee, or the French beard, as like no one but Gamers Upland calls it. Of course, he doesn't say hey everybody, or hey guys, or hey dudes, or hey friends, or hey all. He says hey folks. Everyone's folks to Gamers Upland. So this is a French beard to Gamers Upland, but nobody else. T-Time Retro says you just finished Legend of the Dragon for the first time. Oh, GG, that's awesome, T-Time. Got all the retro achievements along the way. Very nice. Yeah, I want to do that one eventually. I've never played it. The Cyrus Zeal, I got you. How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? So that's the plan for Paladin's Quest today. I'm trying to figure out some things for December, because I feel like the first third of the month, like, I sucked. Like, I was at my friend's house for a weekend, so 3 of those streams got canceled. And then I wasn't feeling very well on Monday. That got canceled. Then I streamed on Tuesday, so I don't know. So I've streamed like twice this entire month at a time when, like, you know, this is usually when everybody is available and streaming and watching and having fun and all that, and I've just been sucking. So, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the rest of the month. We might have to drop Lunar Dragon Song again. I really hate that fucking game. I don't know. I want to keep my commitment, right? So I did a stream of it, and I thought maybe we could get further this time. I don't know. I gotta think about it. It's the game is really fucking terrible. As far as Elden Ring, I love Elden Ring, but I want to make sure you're all having fun. So we might do another stream of it and see how we're all feeling about it. But for most of December, what am I getting? Oh, weird. For most of December, I want to try to get into some fun stuff that I enjoy and you enjoy. Are we thinking of the same Lunar? Yeah, the DS one, Lunar Dragon Song, the one we do not speak of. It makes such good use of the 2 screens. Oh, there's nothing like blowing into the microphone to run from the battle where you have no control other than hitting attack and hoping. Cyrus says you don't think I have a white shirt though. Oh, what, for the goatee? No white shirts here. So yeah, I don't know, chat. We'll see what happens. I'm not too excited about Lunar Dragon Song. it's the game is really fucking bad. Like, I can't even... There's like a lot of jank that I'll play and then I'll make fun of it, but it's fun. Like Bram Stoker's Dracula is fun to play now and then. Lunar Dragon Song is just not fun. There's like nothing fun about it. I don't think I think it's like, it's even worse than NES Highlight. At least everybody knows NES Highlight is shit. But like nobody knows about Lunar Dragon Song, so when I try telling them the game sucks, they're like, wait, Zophar, you love Lunar, what do you mean? I'm like, no, you don't understand. But Yar! Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat, Darkmex. For you know that... Wait! No, Darkmex! You didn't let me finish my diatribe about the chair being high. There's I! And debauchery and rum.
Zophar has taken at least 1,312 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2022.
Darkmex, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. What's up, Allbones Jones? Incredible how few Kusage, I don't know how to say that word, I always say it wrong. Kasage, is that it? Enthusiasts know about Lunar Dragon Song. It's so freaking bad. It really is. Dragon Song is the game you use in the Would You Rather sadistic games. Agreed. But Yar, Darkmex, thanks for being restored, and the piratey hat for you know the chair continues to be high, says I. But what is true? My debauchery was my way of compensating that I'm always begun, and it may be the worst part ever. Have you heard of me? Story, I knew you were going to say that. Story's been trying to get me to do the next scenario of Shining Force 3 since 2022, when we did the first one. Here's the thing. It's not that I didn't tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slack.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and rum. This is me hardest. I didn't hate 3 scenario 1. It just, I don't know. It didn't feel like Shining Force to me. It was very interesting. But like the artwork, for example, is so different than the first 2, which I get, it's 3D, so of course it's gonna be different, but I don't know, everything about it, everything was just different. The only thing it had in common with 1 and 2 is that it had the menus, so it kept the Shining menus, and it was a strategy RPG. So I don't know, I know, I feel bad. I need to do it at some point. But it's such a commitment. That game's probably going to take me like 30 streams, right? How long did the first one take? And you're the one that got me out of that mess. I would have never passed that final battle if it hadn't been for you. I would never have figured out that, you know, the bird dude whose name I forget had that special... I think it was the bird dude, right? That had that special attack, like 1 in 20 chance or whatever, that would have gotten me out of being under level. Like, that was... Oh, my God. So, like, we'll see. Maybe we'll pull it. You know what? Maybe after we do Paladin's Quest, we'll pull Shining Force 3 Scenario 2. Is it fully translated yet, story? Like, is it completely, like, fan-localized? You need to play again, you're rusty. This will give you some practice then. I hope you're doing well, Darkmex. 100% Dragon Song or lose a toe to a rusty chainsaw. Ooh. Yikes. I mean, you can live without a toe. But you can't live without a brain. And if Dragon Song drove me mad to try to 100% it, then what good would the toe do me if I've been driven mad? Fully translated, okay. Alright, maybe I'll pull it after we beat Paladin's Quest. Speaking of Paladin's Quest, we're going to continue it now. I'm also going to lower the heat in my house, because for some reason it's like fucking hot as hell right now, and I don't like that. It's
What's a Paladin?
It's 34 degrees outside, but it's 69 degrees. 69 degrees in the house, and that's too hot for me. So let's drop that down to 60. I'll do 68. I don't want to make it too low. My son's sick. All right, 68. That's room temperature. CG Hardy says next Saw movie is about beating Dragon Song. You only see the video for 2 hours. Bang, bang, bang. The blood coursing through your veins is going to kill you in an hour unless you saw off your left testicle. Live or die, make your choice. That could be a sound effect. Zophar's on his P's and Q's, exactly. The P's and Q's of the questing of paladins. Alright, so here's the deal. We got wild, and then I kind of regretted getting wild, but then I kind of didn't regret it, so jury's still out on whether I like wild or not. But what I do know is that we need to grind. So I think we could either grind right here, or I could go back this way and grind where that water thingy is. I think it was this way. Maybe it was the other way. Shit. Does anybody remember? I don't remember. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh wait, there's two of them. I can't remember where the that spring was. You remember the springs? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Doodly, a doodly 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 doo. Doodly, a doodly 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 doo. Doodly, doodly. Tonfa. Doodly. No. We'll do breaks. Doodly. We're gonna try to punish this dinosaur.
Give this people air.
Give this people air. A doodly doodle doodly. What's up, Taco Loco? Hope you're doing well. Some folks will never lose a toe, and maybe then some folk will. Wait, what? What's up, Kozu Miyakimo, by the way? I didn't say hi to you already. Now I did. CG Hardy said you wanted to repair your childhood tricycle to make a custom jigsaw toy with 50% rust. That sucks. Yeah, with the puppet on it, whatever. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly 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 doo. A doodly doo, a doodly doo, a doodly doodly. Jesus Christ, that thing's strong. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodly, it's totally doodly doodly doo. Doodly. Wow, that didn't work very well. Doodly, 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 doodly F. Dude, we're getting wrecked here. This thing's crushing us. Come on, die already. Alright, Dan got a level. At least we're leveling fast, and then Wild got a level. See, the fact that these battles are taking forever, but like we're leveling after almost each one, tells you everything you need to know. Shit, is this the right way? No, this is not the right way. Fucking hell, I knew it. I knew it didn't feel right. Yeah, we're supposed to be grinding. I want to grind near the water, it'll be easier. I just don't remember where the fuck... I honestly don't remember how we got there. I feel like it was like... we were underneath it. Maybe. Shit, I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Oh well. I don't care. It's fine. Doodly doodly doodle 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 doodle. Maybe we should look at the map real quick. Let's look at the map. So right now we are in Sasquatch, right? And we are near Barsis. And then the tent is right next to that at 14, right? The minstrel's tent. So where would the water have been? I have no idea where the water would have been. I know 15 is where we're supposed to go, the Helm Temple. I honestly don't know where the water is anymore. It's too bad, because it was an easy way to heal without having to go back into town. Oh well, I don't care. Let's just bolt go the Furians, and we'll bolt go the Furians, and we'll do a little Tonfa action on the Split Bug, and we'll break go the Furians, and we'll be happy. Kind of great I saw Phantom when you figured out the materials and made custom dots. Awesome. These monsters feel like the folks at the games were taking the good drugs. And everything in this game is like they were taking the good drugs. CG already says you really love Paladin's quest style. You don't see 16-bit games with dark lines that often. Yeah, it's very unique versus most JRPGs of the time. Yeah, very interesting. Lack of dithering and flat colors are made by skilled artists and not Pixar. Yeah, they were talking. Rig was trying to tell me it was like a French, maybe impressionist art or something like that. I'm trying to remember the name. Does anybody remember the name? I always forget the name. Let's see. Maybe I can Google it. Which artist did Paladin's Quest for SNES take inspiration from? Jean Giraud, also known as Mobius. He's a French comic artist. That's what it says on Google. The ZS Knight. What's up, ZS Knight? Everybody go follow ZS Knight, by the way. You never know. He might stream one day. Hope you're doing well. Here, let's get you a little shouty shout for that interview and your retro endurance 8-bit game. We're doing more Paladin's Quest, but you know how that works. You've played this before, right? You've seen me play this. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, so we'll just continue to group here. And I'll keep hitting the split bugs with everything I got. And we'll hopefully get a ton of experience. Then I'll heal after this battle. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly. Uh-oh, doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. We should start using heat. Because we're gonna die if I don't start doing that. Uh-oh. Oh, this is really not good, actually. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble right now. Doodly. We'll do a mini blah. And then Lucia will do... No. Stop. Weapon, mini blah, Jim. And then bolt G on the split bugs. And then we'll attack the split bugs. And then we'll do a break G on the split bugs. And hopefully we don't die. There we go. Doodly doo, a doodly doo, a doodly, doodly. Much better. Good, you haven't actually played this game? Ah, okay, but you enjoy watching it. Yeah, you definitely should play it, Zedison. It's really good. Really good game. Ooh, another level for Lucia. See, like, every battle, somebody's getting a level. Alright, we gotta get to the tent. I really wanted to grind where that water was, but I have no idea how to get there anymore. Alright, who is it that heals you? Is it this guy here? Doodly. Yeah, if we could find the water, it would be even faster. Because instead of having to go in here, talk to him, and then wait, and then go down and out, you could just heal. But I don't remember where it is. I guess I'll look around. How are we doing on levels? 25, alright. Doodly. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll start doing a lot of heat. Doodly, doodly. Doodle 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 doodly doo, a doodly 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 doo. I said it is totally doodly doo. Ah, Mike, thank you for redeeming Lucia's pendant. I have it right here for you. You know, Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound inside of this 2000 Working Designs era pendant, but she escaped and being awesome out there somewhere. Hopefully staying safe and feeling good and rocking the world. The Mike, salutations. Hope you're doing great. CG Hardy says Studio Goblins consistently churn out short animations all the time. Oh, is that where the Impressionist is from? French-Belgian comics were clear line. Doodly-doo, doodly, 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 no. I'll use my boomerang. No, I don't want to do that. Let's do... Shit, I don't know. Let's just do breaks. And then we'll keep... We need the split bugs to keep splitting. Like, we want them to split. That'll get us more exp. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Damn it. Doodle-doodly-doodly-doodle. Gotta leave one alive. Doodly. 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 Doo. Doodly F. Damn it. Oh well. It's fine. A doodly. I love how they roar and they just hurt you. They just hurt you. Doodly doo. Actually, breaks. That'll get us more magic power. Doodly doodly F. Do. I said it is doodly doodly F. Doodly doodly. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 doodle 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 doodly doo, a doodly doo, a doodly F, a doodly F. Damn it. Shit. No, we'll stay the course. This should kill it. Doodly, 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 doodly. There we go. All right, now we can heal. Ah, no level that time. You love the way the artist stretches facial features. Yeah, it looks very unique. Very unique. Very nice. All right, let's have Jim use his mini blur. I'm going to have him do it twice. Everybody else looks fine, so we'll just leave them alone. And I'm going to try to, like, figure out... I feel like it's probably this way. The water's Oh, look at this, a chesty chest. I got a light CD. It's not a dark CD. It's a light CD. Let's take a look at our stats. Alright, light, bolt S, and bolt G. Both are influenced by that, so he should probably get some light. What about Lucia? Her light's fine. Alright, so we'll give me the light. So, use bag, light CD, Jim. Alright, we got 4. However, this still doesn't get us where I want to be. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. So Boltg is what we should be doodly doing. Boltg. And then some more Boltg. And Tonfa up here. And break down here. Doodly. He knows how to give you a focal point and draw your eye and to leave a memorable impression. Yeah, like, it's very... I always called the graphics loud. They're very loud. They're always in your face. CD already says just translating... Direct translating Ligny Claire? Or Line Claire? How am I saying it? But describe the style of comics like Asterix and OG Smurfs. Oh, yeah. Bold liner with flat coloring and the occasional subtle shading. Yeah, Smurfs is reminiscent of this, too. Because was Smurfs French or Belgian? What's up, Dread Alien? I do like this game. This game is very good. I beat it once back in 93, 94. Oh my god. Let's do a little Boltg. Actually, no. We'll do bolts. Doodly. It's a doodly doo. It's a doodly doo.
We did it!
Doodly.
The weakness!
Loud's a good way to put it. It's designed to force your attention to specific things. Exactly. Doodly doo. Doo. Doodly doo. Doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Appreciate everyone that's joining me here today. I know this is a very impromptu stream. This was not planned. It was supposed to be at night. So those of you that are here, thanks for hanging out while we grind the fuck out of the situation. So, for Christmas stream, I was thinking some Home Alone speedrun, you know, the meme speedrun. I was thinking of some... Here, hold on a second here. Shit. Give me a minute to think about this. So you can go through here. Why did I think you couldn't do that? Look, it's right here. I feel much better. So yeah, I was thinking of Home Alone, the meme speedrun. I was thinking of Die Hard for NES. We haven't speedrun that in a while. That's a Christmas tradition. I was thinking of some Batman Returns. Platforms unknown for the moment. I was thinking maybe some of that. We'll see. Doodly doo. I said it is totally doodly doo. Doo. I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Doodly 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 doo. What's up, Queen Imp? Glad I'm on early. Friend got you hyped for gaming awards and never watched them before. Noise. Yes, I did hear that is happening, and I think Sega said they have something planned. I was reading that somewhere. True or false? Tonight is the Game Awards. Probably not going to watch full. I got you. You can always watch the highlights. CG Hardy says Asterix creators are French. Oh shit. Why did Lucia just get hit? But at the same time, French comics were bundled with Belgian ones as an art alliance. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Doodly. Damn, why are we getting hurt? Isn't that weird? Doodly, doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly, 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 doodly F. A doodly F, a doodly F, a doodly. Doodle, 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 doodly F, a doodly F, a doodly. Doodle, 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 doodly doo. All right. We're grinding away here. Doodly. 26 and 25. I don't know. What do you think we should grind to, everyone? Like 30? Think 30 is a safe one, or you think that's too high or too low? I don't know. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodly doo. A doodly doo. A doodly. A doodly. Doodle 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 doodly doo. A doodly doodly doodly. You redeemed Brother Ooh. Yeah, I think that's after the weekend is over. I think is when I plan to getting around to that, because I think it might be the only redemption right now. Let's see. Got Lucius Pendant today. We got the 2 pirate hats from Dark Mech. Yeah, you're the only one in there, Brother Ooh, so I usually like to group them after there's a few of them in there, so we'll get it in soon. Yeah, you're the only outstanding one. No, you're not. You don't sound bossy, Jake. Fake Snake Kick. You're fine. A doodly, a doodly, doodly. I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly, it is a totally doodly doo. Doodly, doodly. Doodly, 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 yeah. Look at the tiny guys. Their head was 2/3 their entire sprite. Yeah. Yeah, some of these monsters are really creepy looking. Oh, level for Lucia. Doodly F. Dan got a level too. And Wild got a level. Yeah, you see, we're leveling very fast. It's very good. And we can just sit here and just keep doing this. Like, they make it very easy to grind at this point. So, yeah, I think this is a good grind spot. Doodly, doodly, hee, 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 hee. You guess hearing that this had a strong Western comics influence makes a lot of sense. Indeed. It's a JRPG when you think you're over grind a bit more. Yeah, generally. Doodly. Although when I was playing Dragon Warrior 2 and you were telling me to do stuff, half the time I just did the opposite of what you said. What? You think I'm under level? That's just the perfect time to go for it. Doodly doo, doodly, doodly 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 doo, doodly. But no, it's obvious that I need to grind because we literally almost died from one battle in that dungeon. So clearly we're at like a difficulty spike part of the game. Why does that keep hurting one of my characters randomly? It's so weird. Do 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 a doodly doodly doodle 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 doodly doo a doodly doodly doodly. All right, another bolts. Bolts. Weapon. Tonfa. Brakes. Gotta break stuff. The extreme exaggerations. Right now you're playing an RPG called Kingdom of the Night. What's that about, Jake Fake Snake? Tell me about it. A doodle 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 doo doodly doo. We don't need to heal just yet. A doodle doo. And I violated causality with how lucky I got. It was luck. No, it was skill. No, it was luck. It's a Diablo game set in 87 Miami, Arizona. Oh, that sounds interesting. Kingdom of Night, huh? Check that out at some point. A doodly doo. A doodly. Doodle 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 doodly doo. A doodly doo. A doodly. Doodly. I said that it is totally doodly doo. I said that it is totally doodly doo. Doodly. Doodly. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. I will do a bolts. We'll do a bolts. Tonfa. Brakes. And it'll be noise and foin. And foin and noise. So I think we're making great progress, for I have won, and we got lots of exp and things. And that is very nice. What's up, T-Matrix? Yar! Hope you're doing well. I hope you don't mind that my beard got a little shorter and goatee-like. I don't know. I like it better this way, I think. Like, I liked the beard when it was maintained, but I don't know, I got tired of maintaining it. But then that means I gotta maintain the goatee, but I feel like it's easier. With the goatee, I can just take a razor and just, and then it's done. But with the beard, like, I gotta do this, and I gotta beard wash, and I don't know, I feel like this is easier to maintain for some reason. Doodly, I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly, I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. Ba 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 ba. Doodly, 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 doodly. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. So yeah, what are we feeling though for Christmas Eve? Are we liking those options? Die Hard speedruns, Home Alone speedrun, Batman Returns. And dude, I doodly do. And dude, I doodly do. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Maybe I should do heat more. Doodly 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 doodle 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 doodly doo. A doodly doo. A doodly. No, not spell. Do. I said it is totally doodly F. Do. I said it is totally doodly F. Doodly. Oh shit. Doodly. 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 Doo. Doodly. Doodly. Doo. All right. So now we just got to deal with him, and that's a rappy rap for that. Now we can heal. How are we doing on levels? Are we 27 yet? Maybe, possibly. Oh no, we're 26. What do we do? Boom, 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 boom. All right, this is good. Everyone will use weapons to try to force it to split into pieces. Nice. Nice. Doodly. It's totally doodly doodly. Yeah. Doodly. It's totally. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yeah, keep splitting. Keep splitting. This will get us so much XP. It doesn't seem to go more than 4 though. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is the Mike. It's not tonight, it's today. Raiding us today, my friends, OMG!
Michael93 is raiding with a party of 8 viewers.
The Mike, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar of Zophar's Domain. You know me. Mike, what were you playing? Being green. What were you playing, Mike? Tell us all about your streamy stream. I am a goober. Welcome on in, Ray. Firewood. We're doing Paladin's Quest, as you know, I see some Final Fantasy VII action going on there. Doodly-doo.
Ooh.
That's another doodly song. Doodly-doodle-doo, doodly-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doo.
Take it out, Paul! Yeah, don't admit, this was a pretty straightforward fight.
44.
That's a la 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 la. What's up, Melpo? Thanks for the 44 months. That's a palindrome, and that's also, what is that? 12 points. That is 3 years and 8 months of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain, you immortal you. Your support's appreciated, Melpo. Continue to enjoy the ad viewing emotes, super duper secrets, up my Discord channel, the Twitch rerun feature, and the sub badge. Switch, look at these guys right here. And that means you got the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts, and in 4 more months, you will have the 4-year badge. What could it be? I'll eventually put the graphic up, I swear. Mike says Trails from Zero, the second arc in the Legend of Heroes Trail series. Oh, nice. How far did you get? Doodly.
Secure all positions.
Doodly, doodly,
Here we
doodly,
go.
doodly, doodly, F. Doodly, doodly, F.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Ray Firewood, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Mike, thank you for the 200 stream streak. Oh no, that's 10 months of subscribing, or 10 months of watching streams back to back in the Realm of the Domain. I appreciate you protecting the Loif Soikle, and always good to have you. Let's go healy heal. And then we will do some more fighting. And you're almost at the end of the prologue. GG. Smasha Gaming, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Doodly F. Alright, here we go. Doodly F, a doodly F, a doodly, doodly. Doodle 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 doodly F, it is doodly F, it is doodly. What sucks is Wild does not have much in the way of spells, so we're gonna have to replace her at some point. But Dan is fucking awesome. I can't see ever getting rid of Dan. Dan will probably be here till the end. Doodly 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 F, doodly doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 doodle 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 doodly F, a doodly F, a doodly. Uh-oh. Doodle 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 doodly F, it is doodly F, it is doodly. Doodly. I said, it is totally doodly F, 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 F. How about, no. Let's do breaks. Doodly, doodly, nope. Breaks. After this, we're gonna check out everyone's magic to decide what the best spells I should be using are to get the magic meter up. Because if I use the ones that are maxed out, then they're not getting any more levels. June got a level, very nice. Oh no, I'm so excited. Was that 27 and 26? Yeah. It is doodly a doodly. Alright, let's see. I want to look at Jim first. We'll look at the magic situation here. Alright, so yeah, Fire and Spur really don't need anything. I mean, Spur needs a little bit more, but we'll eventually get that. Let's see, what uses Spur? Defense down and freeze and Fire G. Oh, maybe we should be using Fire G some more. But look how far behind L is. And that's the Bolt G. See, Bolt G is good because then we're getting both Sk and L. So we should probably be using Bolt G. as much as we can, is what I think. Bolt G is good for him. Whereas Heat only gets us half. So we should be doing Bolt G as much as possible. Now, what about her? Yeah, Bolt G for you, but what about her? Hold on. Sk and Sp. Defense down, breaks. Breaks is Sk. What about Sp? Sp right now is freeze, mig down, and diff down. So it's going to be hard to really do much for Sp right now at this point. So maybe we'll just keep concentrating on breaks. See, Bolt for her is not going to help us. Bolt Go will help us. Bolt Go or breaks. I'm never going to remember this. F! Maybe we will. What's up, Paladin? What's up, Adrian Bauer? Alright. We'll figure it out. Can you suggest a game next time I play with someone, like stream it with someone? Wait, what? Can you suggest a game next time I play with someone? Oh, like streaming with someone. I gotcha. Captain America and the Avengers. Either game or Sega Genesis 1. Maybe. I'm not against suggestions. You could pop them in my stream suggestions. Taco Loco. I look at it from time to time to make some decisions. Doodly. I said it is totally doodly F. Doodly. I said it is totally doodly F. Doodly. No. Doodly F. Doodly F. Alright, that'll work. I think. Probably. A doodly, doodly. It is doodly, doodly. I said, my voice triggered your Google Assistant since you're watching on your phone. That's good stuff. I've never had a stream do that yet. I've done that before. What's up, Moore? Thanks for the work lurk over on the YouTubian side. Hope you're doing well. We're streaming earlier today because my son is not feeling well and he's sleeping right now. So I figured this is a perfect time to stream while there's nothing going on in my house. Whereas later tonight he's probably going to be up later and it's going to be harder. So we're doing it now. And it was a good excuse to not play fucking Lunar Dragon Song. I was like, hey, it's a perfect time to grind some Paladin questing. Doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. Doodly F. A doodly, doodly. It is doodly. Uh-oh. I don't think that's working real well. Doodly. I said it is doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, doodly. Doodly F, doodly F. Maybe we'll just switch to weapons. I prefer this to Dragon Song. Hell yes, Unloved Tommy. It's not even close. I actually like this game. Lunar Dragon Song's fucking terrible. Oh, I hate it. Doodly doodly doo. There we go. More levels for us. Yeah, it's not even a question of it. This is probably in my. This is a top 20 JRPG for me, I would say. Yeah, this would be top 20. Lunar Dragon Song's the worst JRPG I've ever played. It's not even close. Now I have to try Dragon Song. I wouldn't do it. And I will recommend Jank all day long for like fun. That game it's just bad. There's just nothing redeeming. It makes me angry too because the soundtrack is pretty good. That's it. Just pick up the controller and just try to play the game. It's what it's like. Okay. I don't know if anyone here knows board games at all, but there was a board game called Dungeon Quest. It's a really fun, silly, game of chance. You just go through a dungeon, you reveal tiles, and you're gonna fucking die almost certainly. You know another streamer who hates Dragon Song more than any other game? I don't know. I don't know a lot of streamers that have even played it. But yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure any streamer that picks it up would hate it. But back to Dungeon Quest real quick. There's this mechanic in Dungeon Quest where you have to, if you fight a battle, like if you find a monster, the game grinds to a fucking halt. You have to hand out combat cards, and it's like rock, paper, scissors. Except there's numbers, and you can, death blow if your symbol matches their symbol, but then you can, like, it's fucking crazy. One battle can take like 10 to 15 minutes. And then, you know what you win if you win? Nothing. You get to keep going. You don't win a fucking thing. And if you don't win, you die. And the game is over. It's the worst. So Lunar Dragon Song, that's the best analogy for board gamers out there. Lunar Dragon Song has literally the mechanics of Dungeon Quest Battle. It's just not fun. It's fucking stupid. It doesn't fit. It shouldn't be in there. The designer that made it clearly made a choice, and they knew what they were doing when they made it. It's just not fucking fun. It's the worst. Exactly. What's even the point? Exactly. So, unless homie says you're glad I like it, you can enjoy this through me. Exactly. Enjoy it vicariously through me. So that's my little rant about that. Doodly, doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly, 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 doodly F. Let's see. We'll do breaks, tonfa, and breaks. Doodly. I'll say. Mora says that in Octopath Traveler, everyone's on Chapter 3. You've been grinding. Very nice. And you're 70 hours in. Yeah, I think I spent like 80 or 90 to get the true ending. But I want to say we got to like... I think we spent like 80 or 90 hours to beat the whole thing. I don't think it was... So you're really grinding. You're taking your time. That's good. That's the way you should play more. The way you're doing it is the right way. I rushed through it, I think. And then I regret... I want to spoil. It's good that you're grinding, everybody. I'll say that. It's very good. You're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing. You're doing a great job. Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, doodly. No, I don't want to do that. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly, 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 doodly F. So there we go. I feel pretty good about that. And then we'll just probably have to switch to attack after this. And we should be okay. And, yeah. So yeah. Doodly, doodly, doodly F, doodly F. Actually,
This is a
yeah,
tasty burger.
everyone should attack now. This guy is weak to weapons. Oh, fuck, wow, really? He's weak to weapons, and then Lucia misses. I think that's the first time in the game anyone's ever missed. Doodly F. Oh, we found a sky card? Is that what that said? How exciting. Very nice. High five. Alright. I'm gonna look at my bag. It is a Sky CD. Alright, so we gotta see who needs some Sky action here. Let's see. STR. Jim. Magic. His Ska needs love. So his Ska is like halfway there, so we should probably give him Ska. Let's check her real quick. Her Ska is also bad. Now, that being said... Fuck. What does she need to cast for this to be good? Maybe I'll give it to him. Let me just think for a second here. Bolt G and Breaksa are both good for her. I'm gonna give it to her. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to her. We're gonna give her the Sky CD. Alright, there, she went up 4 points. What does that look like when you look at it? Alright. Not a vast improvement, but it's enough. If you want to play Dragon Quest, you might as well play D&D. That's not a good point. How many missions you do in Chapter 4 now? Oh, an Octopath Traveler? Yeah. 80 hours. And damn, I really rushed through the game, didn't I? Focusing on a power team of Ophelia, Cyrus, Ulbrich, and Primrose. About level 16, trying to clear all subjects with remaining Chapter 4 quests. Nice, is all I'll say. Nice. Doodly. I'm gonna try to get it to split. I said that it is totally doodly doo. Doodly. I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly. Doodly. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly. There we go. Doodly F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. Alright, we'll just attack them to death. Doodly, doodly, doodle 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 doodly F, but doodly F it is doodly, doodly. All said. Doodle 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 doodly F. I don't know, what do you think? You think I'm good with these levels to try that dungeon, or do you think I need to keep grinding? I don't know, try to get to 28 maybe? Oh, doodle, doodle. I wanted to do 30, I don't know. Fortunately, these battles are, you know, fine. Like, we're not having any problems. We'll do a breaks action. A little tonfa. A little breaks. Doodly, doob, I said it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly, I said it is totally doodly F. Doodly, doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. Alright, breaks, tonfa, breaks, doodly, doodly. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Do, uh-oh, we need to be attacking that thing. Do, Dan's current HP, 561, is that bad? At least it's not 6'7", like wild. 6'7". My son keeps doing that, I'm like, stop. Doodly doodly doodle 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 doodly doo a doodly doo a doodly. Oh, it was 666. Number of the beast. It's my favorite number. Doodly doodly doodly. A totally a doodly doodly F. A doodly. Do 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 do. Ay. Alright, so we'll just do weapons here. So that we can get to split and get... I don't know, it doesn't really get that much experience. It gave more gold, I think, than experience. So yeah, I just gotta decide. Like, do we want... What's this? Doodly, 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 yeah. So Gamers Uplink, I feel so bad. He's failing again. So I want to show everyone what Gamers Uplink is saying in his Discord. Check this out. So this is how on point GU is. So he gets alerts, right? So he knows when I go live. True, I don't normally go live on the afternoon, but look at what he just put in his Discord. Here, I want to make sure I'm not putting anything bad in here. Okay, this looks safe.
Fire!
He won't
fire!
care.
Fire!
So
fire.
GU, who we love, he's a great streamer and he's a mod, and I love to troll the fuck out of him. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't know I'm live. He said, "Reminder, Soda Pagoda, you need to make sure to come up with a proper agenda for the task of trolling Zophar on stream tonight." On the dagger. Soda's right. Your deadline for a draft is 5 seconds from the end of the time you finish reading this sentence. So they're plotting their trolling tonight, because I troll the fuck out of Gamers Uplink. But he doesn't realize I'm live, and there is no tonight anymore. It's now afternoon. Shh, don't tell him. I hope he comes in right at the end. I'll laugh. He probably will. Nah, G's great, though. You should follow him. Now, if I shout him out, he might notice. Like, if he's looking... Well, no, he would know I'm live then, so no, he doesn't know. I'll shout him out. He doesn't notice it. Here, you know what? I'm even gonna break my rule. Even though it's not a raid, I'm gonna give Gamers Uplink the full shout-out treatment here. This way he won't know I shouted him out. I do a little heal.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Exactly, Kozumi. What's up, little mixer? Be a little work and lark? Nice. Yeah, my son's not feeling well today. He stayed home from school, so he's sleeping right now. So I figure since nobody's here, my wife's not going to be home that much later, there's nothing literally going on, I can either apply to a bunch of jobs and be sad, or I can just stream and apply tomorrow. So I decided to stream, and we'll grind a little bit of Paladin's quest action here.
I did it. Somebody please clip that.
Poor Gamers Uplink. He's trying to act excited.
Somebody clip
It's so Gamers Uplink. That's when he didn't have facial hair. Little Mixer, did you see? Look, I chopped off the beard. It's now a goatee again. It's 2022 Zophar. First thing my son said the other day when he saw it, he's like, Dad, you don't have a double chin. I was like, I guess we'll never know. Doodly 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 doodle doodle doo. All right, so we're gonna do a bolt g. Actually, no, I lied. We're not gonna do a bolt g. We're gonna do heat. No, actually, no. We're gonna do a bolt g. Bolt g is better. No, oh fuck. Yeah, do bolt g. And then we'll do bolt g. And then no, not bolt g. She has a high L score. No, we'll do. Fuck. What should she do? No, we have to do bolt g. We don't have a choice. We'll weapon the twin head, and then break again. Doodly. Good son, exactly. Hope you've been well, Little Mixer. You should all follow Little Mixer too as well. He's a member of the Zophar's Domain stream and a great retro streamer. Does really tough games, and unlike me, he can actually beat them. And he doesn't have true rage either. He has calm rage. You know, he'll scream at the game, and then he'll laugh immediately after. I can't laugh after. I don't have the discipline. I lack the discipline that Little Mixer has. Doodly doodly doodly. Maybe someday. A doodle doodly doo, a doodly doo, a doodly. My doggo is looking confused. You alright, Zoster? And she's gone. Exactly. You suck! Oh, I found another Sky CD. This is always an RPG you wanted to try due to seeing it in magazines, but no one ever had it for rent. Yeah, so I got this from a store called Game Gallery. It was either in late 93 or early 94. It was like within a few months of it coming out, if I remember right. And I thought it was great. It was fun. This came out around the same time as 7th Saga, if I remember too. Definitely worth playing. Nah, he always laughs afterwards. He always diffuses the rage with a laugh. I can't laugh. I get too angry when it's true rage. Alright, so I could give him Sk for his Bolt G. I could give him Sk. Or I could give Lucius Sk. Big piece of shit. I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give her Sk. Hopefully it gets 4. 3. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Is that the day you followed? D. Eva Licia. What's up, Eva? Everyone should also follow Eva, who's also a fun, great retro streamer. And unlike Big D, she can play a game for more than 5 minutes. Tell him I said that. Say, Big D, Zophar's making fun again. But go follow Eva because she's great, and you should follow Big D too because he's such a good sport. I troll the hell out of him, and he's always kind about it. He calls me little Zophie Poo. Doodly 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 doodle 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 doodly doo a doodly doo a doodly. Doodle 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 doodly 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 doo. Oh, Jankuary. So the Jankuary site, everybody, is up now. Jankuary.com now doesn't show a coming soon page. Now, it's still last year's page that's up there, but Neon and Cobra are hard at work on it. They did a hell of a job with it last year, and they're doing a hell of a job on all the planning this year. I was in a meeting with them about a week ago, and there's some really cool stuff we got planned this year. So, really, really excited again. Neon and Cobra, fantastic job, and I hope you all participate because they're working really hard on it. Eva says you had him play a Carmen Sandiego for you before, and he didn't make it through one mission. You know what? If he did, do you remember the Where in the USA one? A lot of people don't remember that one. Most people know either World or Time. But Where in the USA was like the only Carmen Sandiego game I could actually do well, because like I know U.S. geography and history pretty well. But as soon as you start getting into like other countries, I fail. I fail so bad. Alfred and the Fettuccine. You really don't like this game. It's not bad. It's fun. Wait, no, Harmony Muse. You can't cannon me. I'm trying to convince Alfred and the Fettuccine this game is fun. No, I can't convince Alfred.
Zophar has taken at least 1,313 virtual concussions to the brain since October
1,000
2023.
concussions! Army Misha cannon in the brain causing me pain, and I'm out of grog that would lift the fog, so I gotta get more. BRB. Gene! Really gotta pee real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't change that channel. We'll be right back. But I live to fight another Damie Hardy's. Eva, what game did you beat last night? You said you beat a game. Was it Clock Tower? Did you beat Clock Tower? Where in the F is Carmen Sandiego? Remember the game show? Played a good bit of both World and USA. Yeah, I loved USA. USA was so much fun. I would stream that too if I. It's been so many years, but I would stream it if I could find it. Balnor says for some reason you kept thinking it was Wednesday afternoon and was really confused as to why there's a stream today. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't change that channel. Exactly. It's because it's the afternoon. Alfred says this game is like a glass of orange juice while. A glass of orange juice after brushing your teeth. Yeah, that's a bad. Actually, that's like eating anything after brushing your teeth. Like, you gotta have a little time between the mint. By the way, I love the taste of mint, but after I brush my teeth, I can't eat right away, or else everything tastes minty. And I love mint, but not with, chicken, sandwiches, soup. Like, mint does not belong there. Cruising USA, that's a good one. We're talking about where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, USA, though. But yeah, Eva, let us know if it was Clock Tower or something else that you beat. GG either way. Doodly. Okay, let's, we'll switch to weapons now. Doodly F. Doodly F. Alfred and the Fettuccine. What do you want to see for Christmas stuff? I might put Elden Ring and Lunar Dragon Song to bed for the rest of this month. I do want to beat Paladin's Quest, though. But what other stuff would you like to see? You did beat Clock Tower. GG, Eva. That's awesome. Short, but still wouldn't see Big D doing that? No, because it's more than 5 minutes. You know what I want to see Big D do? I want to see Big D beat Virtual Highlight. I would love to see that, but I don't think he'd ever do it. Like, I could see him playing it for 5 minutes, but like he wouldn't stick with it, I don't think. Unless like I really challenged him. Oh, you know what would get him to do it? I bet you I know what would get him to do it, Eva. I think if I said that if Big D a doodle-doo, doodle-doo, I said it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Thanks for the cried light, unloved homie. Sometimes I just gotta, cried light about it. Eva, I think if I said, Big D, if you play and beat Virtual Highlight, I will spend the amount of time you spend beating Virtual Highlight, but I don't mean like sitting there loading the game and then just talking for 7 hours, that doesn't count. But like actually actively playing it, I will spend that amount of time streaming The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. You can tell Big D I said that. If he sits down and streams Virtual Highlight and beats it, beginning to end,
I will take
no
backdooring
cheaty
from
facing,
Jazz's
just
couch,
whatever the
or
game would let you do.
backseating, it's not
I
backseating,
will
it's
stream
backseating.
Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for an amount of time equal to how long it took him to do Virtual Highlight. That's fair, right? Eva, you would say that's fair, right? I think that's fair. There, you can all tell him I said that. Doodly, 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 yeah. You did get him to play through Shadowgate and Uninvited. I love Shadowgate. I still haven't played Uninvited, but I want to. But that was early on in your relationship, and impressing you mattered. And now it's like, whatever. I don't need to impress you anymore. I tried that. I found out it doesn't work. It's like relationship is like a tree. You have to water it and nurture it, and let it grow, and you can't just be like, all right, it's a tree now. We're good. And nope, doesn't work. You hate Breath of the Wild music. So I hate everything about Breath of the Wild. I think it's the worst Legend of Zelda game. And no one agrees with me. Literally, I think I am the only one that thinks it's the worst Zelda. I don't think anyone else in the world thinks that. And the one I thought was the worst before that is also one that no one agrees with, which was Ocarina of Time. I like the 2D stuff. I don't know, I feel like Zelda, when it became 3D, lost something. You love Shadowgate, it's so good. Beyond Shadowgate was great too. The one that they came out with like in the last couple years, that newer one, the sequel that would have been. Yeah, I want to play that. I haven't played Beyond Shadowgate yet, but I want to. Adrian Bauer says she thought everyone hated Spirit Tracks. Alfred agrees with me. Hey, look, Alfred's agreeing with me. That's good. That's a good sign. Doodly. Alfred and Fettuccine said Home Alone. Yeah, so we were talking about that earlier. I'm going to speedrun Home Alone for NES during Christmas Eve, Alfred and the Fettuccine. We're also going to do some Die Hard speedruns, and I want to do some Batman Returns. I've never played any of the Batman Returns games, and they're totally Christmas games. So we got to do that. There's an Uninvited 2 coming. Damn, I got to play Uninvited 1. I got to do Deja Vu also, Eva. Atelier Toka says you liked it until it just threw you to look for all the memories, and then you just weren't feeling it anymore. I got you. Majora's Mask was better than Ocarina of Time. I actually want to try Majora's Mask. I like the concept with the whole moon killing you thing after 3 days or whatever. How many of you says you can't stand Breath of the Wild either? Weapon door buildings up. Yeah, that's why I can't stand it. The weapons just fucking keep breaking. It's the dumbest shit ever. You forgot about Spirit Tracks? Everybody forgets about Spirit Tracks. Doodly 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 F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 doo. I'll do a little breaks here. What do you think, chat? Should I keep grinding, or do you think it's time to go to the dungeon? Let's see what we're looking like. Are we in the 27th to 28th now? 27th. Doodle-doodle-lee. What do you think? Keep grinding or go to the dungeon? Give me your thoughty thoughts. Oh, doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. A-doodle-dee-doodle-dee. Doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Alfred's hatred for modern Zelda games comes from systems stolen from other games. Weapon breakage and cooking. Yeah, I don't like either of those mechanics. I didn't even like cooking in, like, World of Warcraft, and I liked World of Warcraft, but, like, those mechanics I always couldn't stand. Breaking weapons suck. Like, all that shit sucks. Like, the whole idea, especially in the Zelda games where there's only supposed to be a few weapons, like swords, like, it's like you earned the fucking sword. Now you're stronger and you can kill things like faster. Like the whole point. And then the other thing about Zelda was the really big sprawling underworld temples and shit. And that's fucking gone. The vast majority of them, these tiny little like 2 to 3 room nothings. Like, I don't know, man. And then like the puzzles are more like Adventure of Lolo than fucking Zelda. It's like Zelda. It's like they forgot what Zelda was and they thought that the open world thing would get people more excited. And then fortunately they were right. That's just my opinion. But, that said, if Big D plays and beats Virtual Highlight on stream, I will play for a number of hours that it takes him to beat it. Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. You can write it down. You can take that to the bank. Breath of the Wild's fine if you think of it like Goat Simulator without any real dumb shit. I was about to say that because it was called Zelda. Right, exactly. If it wasn't called Zelda, it'd probably be a good game, in my opinion. Bounder says you could deal with the weapon breakage if it wasn't after like 3 uses. Those are the flimsiest weapons in all creation. They are. They really are. Johnny Fat Tax says you hate Link Between Worlds because all items use magic and most items are purchased. Link Between Worlds was Link to the Past but 2-player, right? Like you could play on the Game Boys with multiple players. Wasn't that the concept behind that? Bowner says Zelda you play with Ocarina of Time, you stopped caring after that. Hey! Listen! Most annoying fucking character other than Jar Jar Binks or Dobby in the history of character creation. What's up, Retro Andy? Hope you're doing well. The breaking weapons is the biggest complaint you hear about, and Nintendo still went with it in Tears of the Kingdom. Someone at Nintendo correctly loves breaking weapons. Eva says the only game with an OK break system you played is Dark Cloud. Haven't played Dark Cloud. That was 4 Swords. Oh, okay, I'm confusing the two. What was Link Between Worlds? That was 3DS. Okay, gotcha. Navi Sound Redeem. Oh, God. That'll be like the first one to get, like, deleted. Did you see Rim Shit almost got deleted the other day? Phenomenon redeemed Delete a Sound, and it was like 3 votes saved it. It almost died. Suspicious Aloysius says, Breath of the Wild is a great game. It's not really a great Zelda game. Right. Fair. It was Paper Zelda, yeah. Literally. Doodly, doodle 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 doodly doo, a doodly 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 doodly. I said that it's totally doodly doodly F. I said it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly, a totally a doodly doodly doo. Doodly, bruh, bruh. What are we talking about? What pissed Harmony Muse off? The Master Sword has durability. Yeah, it sucks. It all sucks. Everything about Breath of the Wild I hated for a Zelda game. If one has to go, you'd prefer Rim Shit stays. It almost went. It was close. 3 votes more, it would have gone. Doodly doodle doodly doodly doodle 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 doodly 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 doodly. Yeah. It recharges, but it can wear out for time. For those that don't know what we're talking about, so if you're just coming on in or you're new to this stream, we have an obnoxious amount of sound effects on our stream, like over 500. It's over 500. The only streamer I know that has probably more sound effects is Rig. Rig's got like 10 billion. But so I decided that we'd make a redemption called Delete a Sound, where if you redeem it, you can choose a sound effect to be deleted, and we will instantly poll it for 10 minutes. And if the winning poll is to delete it, the sound goes, and that's it. Dark Cloud's a great game, reminds you a lot of Soul Blazer. Yeah, people said Dark Cloud was fun. That's for the PS2, right, Eva? I think that was a PS2 launch title, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, let's do Boltsa. Doodly, doodly. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly F, a doodly F, a doodly.
That's it! You people have stood in my way long enough! I'm going to clown college!
Sometimes you just gotta go to clown college. Alright, we got a level for Gene.
To be here?
Definitely very early PS2, yeah. I feel like when I used to work at Software Etc. before they were called GameStop, this was in like 2000, I remember us selling Dark Cloud for the PS2, so it had to have been close to a launch title. It had to be. We were still selling Shenmue for Dreamcast. Oh, those were the days. You know, I applied to be a district manager at GameStop when I lost my job.
Oh, we want to go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War!
Yeah, exactly. When I got laid off and lost my job, I applied to GameStop, but they didn't call me. I was like, I'll be a district manager. No such luck. Doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. You worked at GameStop during the Skyrim launch. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you worked at GameStop too. A doodle, doodle, doodly, doo. I gotta be honest, even though I didn't make a lot of money, like, I'll tell you. So in 2000, I made $6.25 an hour working at Software Etc. before they were called GameStop. And there was an EB in the mall too across the way. That was our competitor. Now, of course, they're the same company. But, ooh, getting levels up the wazoo here. And when I left after a year, I was making $6.50. Even though it was one of the least, you know, when it comes to income that I ever made, it was so fun. All I did all day was talk about video games. You know, you'd have to talk about things like subscriptions. We had just gotten Game Informer at that point, and reservations. And we had something called MSTs. They're long gone now, but MSTs were multiple SKU transactions where you were expected, if you sell a game, like a lot of people would come in for a game. Like, I want to get Lunar, I want to get Legacy of Kain, or, you know, whatever. And your goal would be, well, hey, you're getting Lunar. Would you like the strategy guide? You know, hey, you're getting, you know, Legacy of Kain. Here's another game like it, you know, blah, blah, blah. And that was considered a multi-SKU transaction. You've never heard of this game, Minchems? Yeah, this is Paladin's Quest for the Super Nintendo. It came out around the same time as Seventh Saga. Same company, Enix, before they were Squeenix. It's really good. It's really fun. More people should play this. I beat it once, back in 93, 94. I got it from this store called Game Gallery. I love it. But every time I put in a poll, no one ever wants me to play it. So I decided, fuck it, I'm just going to play it. So here we are. I won Daytona USA for the Sega Saturn without any pit stops in 1995. I'm Zophar. Exactly. Retro Andy says you were Funkoland employee, which is now the same company too, but back then it was a competitor. Before GameStop bought and ruined it, agreed. You made $5.50 plus commission on cleaning kits and Game Informer subs. Oh, you sold Game Informer there too. Yeah, there was no commission at Software Etc. It was just that was the rate that we would get, so that was cool. Was the commission helpful? Like, did it significantly make a difference in your paycheck or not really? You don't have to say it if you don't want to, by the way. I don't want to put your business up if you don't want to talk about it. George says GameStop right now is like a gift shop kind of, and originally they said they sell phones, right? It's the only way they can stay in business because if all they do is just sell games like they used to, you can buy them all online now. They really got to return to physical. I miss instruction manuals. I know I'm not the only one. I cannot be the only one that misses the manuals and the act of physically putting in the cartridge or the disc or like... I can understand why discs do suck, right? They do wear out, they scratch up, but cartridges were great. Like, I don't know, I miss physical media. Doodly, let's do weapons. Doodly, doodly, doodly.
I did it without any maps in 1993.
You too, Atelier. It added maybe $1 or $2 per hour during busy times. Ooh, got a level 2. They sold pretty well for NES systems. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't stand the whole all digital shit. Doodle doodle doo. You think CD was cheaper to make? Well, yeah, of course. And it was also they broke very easily. All right, we're all level 28. I'm gonna head back to base now and save. I think we can try that dungeon again. I feel like we have a better shot now. Doodly doodly doo. Doodle 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 doodly doo. A doodly doo. A doodly doodly. Doodle 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 doodly 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 doodle doodly doodly. I'll say that it is totally doodly doodly doo. Doodle doo. I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly 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 yeah. Doodly doodly yeah. Wow, doodly doo. Wow, it's getting really strong. A doodle doodle doodly doo, a doodly doo, a doodly doodly. Doodle 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 doodly 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 doodly. Hated trying to upsell. Yeah, that's the thing with sales. It can make you feel slimy. This one Super Nintendo RPG never got around to. It's really good, Steely Pat. ZS Knight says you're almost excited when you saw a booklet come with Metroid Prime 4 only to find it's just advertising. Yeah, there's a lot of... I have a lot of ones like that. Like the Wii U era. Yeah, the Wii U and 360 eras when they really started to like drop it down. So here's Super Mario 3D World for the Wii U, and you look and you're like, oh great, it's a manual, and it is a kind of manual. It's a 4-page fold-out that shows you the controls real quick, and that's it. And it was then that I knew that manuals were on their way out, and they got smaller and smaller and smaller, and then eventually all you'd ever get is like, you know, shit like this. You know, hey, view the electronic manual. Press the home button. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Get the fuck out of here. If I want digital, I'll pirate it. Did I say that out loud? I'm kidding. I don't do that anymore. Doodly ever. That's a zine. Exactly, it's a zine. Doodly. Yar, Rush Pirates. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh boy. Alright, anyways. Doodle doodly. Totally doodly doodly F. Doodly. I feel all recovered now. Busy with your practice? Doodly. Alright, buy medicine. Fill her up! I will try not to try too hard, but I cannot promise it. Knife expert. Oh, this is Fast Joe again. Yeah, we decided against Fast Joe. Would that sword Joe carrying be the sword of Kormu? Indeed. So we got to go to the shrine. Got it. All right. Well, we got to save our gamey game. So let's go to Angry Man Town, where everyone is angry at me. They're all angry. They're all racist against paladins. Every one of them tells me what a Nasquat scum I am. That's what they keep telling me. Look, see? Go away. If you stay here, you'll make the bed stink like Nasquats. No Sasquatch person will be able to stand it. How can you hate paladins? What's a paladin? All right, we got 3 levels. All right, chat, I want to run to the bathroom real fast, and then we're going to go and attempt this dungeon. Hopefully the 3 levels we gained is enough to not have us get wrecked. So, please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back. Really got to pee real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't change that channel. Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back.
Fresh off the success of the hit song Careless Doodle comes the new Christmas album. Now that's what I call doodle.
Doodle 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 doo doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doodle. I don't wanna lie.
Celebrate the holidays with That's What I Call Doodle.
And I don't care about the presents underneath the doodle tree. I don't need to hang my doodle there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Doodle Day.
Signature performances from the Zophar on vinyl, cassette, and NSF and GYM digital formats.
All I want for Doodle is you. Deck the halls with bows of holly. Doodle, 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 doo. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Doodle, 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 doo.
Now that's what I call Doodle is a wonderful addition to your holiday celebration.
For the fields we go, doodling all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a doodling song tonight. Hey, doodle bells, doodle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one doodle open sleigh. Hey, doodle bells, doodle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one doodle open sleigh. You know Doodle and Doodly and Doodoo and F, Sade and Andrew and Donuts and Jim. But do you recall the most famous doodler of them all? Zophar the red-nosed doodle had a very
Christmas
shiny
wishes
nose.
for the entire family.
And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other doodles used to nap and call him names. They never let poor Zophar join in any doodle game.
The holiday music you know, the memories you treasure.
And when it's dry and ready, the doodle I shall play. Oh, doodle, 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 I made you out of clay. Doodle, 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 then doodle I shall play. We wish you a merry doodle, we wish
Now
you
that's
a
what
merry
I call
doodle.
Doodle.
We wish
Call
you a
now
merry
to order
doodle
yours.
And a happy new year. Good tidings we bring to you and your doodle.
This special package is fun for everyone this holiday season.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Dang, dang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. We're back, and I had to do something on my phone real quick, and now, of course, it's messed up. Let's see if I can fix it. If I do this, and then I do this. No. Can I do this? And then this. And then this. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. A doodle 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 do. Okay, we're good. Zophar's Tech War. Uh-oh, I'm max headroom. I don't know why it does this shit. Get rid of that. Do that. And put that there. Nope, don't like that either. How about this? Does this look better? Close enough. We'll use our monitor camera. I don't know. This always happens. Like, whenever I use the phone in the middle of a stream, it, like, fucks it up. And, like, the only way to fix it is close and reopen OBS, but I ain't doing that shit in the middle of a stream. So, we'll just use our shitty 15 frame a second monitor camera. If you want a digital game, you would pirate it. Exactly. Alright. Here we go. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Alright. So, we're all level 28, and we're going to attempt to go to this dungeony tower thingy and see how we doodly fuck. Oh no, it's Kathy. What should we do? A doodly do, a doodly do, a doodly F, a doodly F. Maybe everyone else will just attack. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Jesus Christ. Doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 doo 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 a doodly doodly. Jesus Christ. Why is nothing dying? Oh God. Why did we get a shitty battle right as we walked outside? Do 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 do. Well, guess what? Now we gotta heal again. Fantastic. Do 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 do. That was terrible. Guess we're healing. Again. Dude, and that was 3 levels better, and we got wrecked there. Catty looks alright. Oh, I can fix her. Jeez. Alright. I hope so, too. Okay, please don't get a shitty battle like that again. Oh, doodle 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 doodly doodly. Alright, we just gotta get to the right. F! Strike first. Strike hard. No mercy! Alright, bolt G. Bolt G. Tonfa. Break G. Doodly, doodly. I said that it is totally doodly doodly F. I said that it is totally doodly doodly F. Doodly, doodly. I hope you're doing well, chat, while we doodle the night away. It is okay. It's not actually the night, it's the afternoon. Doodly, 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 doo. Do a little heat action. Little bolt G. Sorry. Little tonfa. Little break G. I said, it is totally doodly doodly F. I said, it is totally doodly doodly F. Doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. Didn't split. Oh well. A doodle, 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 doodly F. How we doing on health? We're fine. Alright, so all we're gonna doodly do is do this. And then we should be there. Here it is. Alright, hopefully we don't die, like almost die in one battle again. We went to the left last time and got a chesty chest, so this time we'll go to the right. Here's another chesty chest. I obtained the long bit. Oh no, do we need that? Let's find out. Let's go equip. Nope. Equip. Do we need a long bit? Nope, we don't. How about Lucia? Nope, we already have a long bit. Okay, worthless. That's fine. We'll sell it later. Doodly doodly. Uh-oh. Oh no! Alright, we'll start with heat. And then bolt G. And then, oops. And then I guess we'll attack the Kathy. And then break G. That looks pretty good. Doodly doodly F. I said that it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly, doodly, oh my god. Doodly, fortunately it was nothing. Doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly, 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 doodly F. A doodly F, a doodly F, a doodly, a doodly. Doodle, 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 doodly F, it is doodly F, it is doodly, doodly. I said, it is totally doodly, doodly F. I said, It's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly. Oh my god, this is bad. Bolt G. Break G. Yeah, a lot of enemies. This game does that. Exactly, more. Yeah, this game will do that. It is doodly doodly. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 F. All right. I don't think that was really worth it for the little experience we got, especially considering that Jim is gonna have to use a mini blit on himself, like that. Oh god, up I guess? I don't know. Fuck. Fuck. We got the light card or CD. Doo-da-lee-doo. So we have light and sky. He will need... I will give him both of these things. I will give him both. Wait, we need it from the bag. Use bag. We'll use light on Jim by 4. And didn't we also have a sky, or am I wrong? Oh no, it's fire and earth. We don't need fire. And I don't think we needed earth. Did we need earth? Let me see if we needed earth. We haven't learned earth yet, so we don't have any earth spells, so that's pointless. What about her? Did she learn earth yet? No, she didn't, right? Oh, she did learn earth. I don't know. Oh, that could be good for strength up. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe? Alright, I'll give it to her. I'll give her the Earth CD. Earth CD. We'll give her both. 3. We'll give her another one. Earth. There. Now she's a +8. Alright. We should be okay. We still got to get to that center area and the ring in the middle. It's like the talisman board. Oh, it's the Z-Master! I'm fighting myself, everyone. Look, it's the Z-Master. Oh, God. Doodly, doodly. There. That's a reason you never got in this game. Every battle felt like 8 enemies on screen. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes you get good... Oh, I hate this. I hate these guys. Sometimes you get lucky. Like, this battle is not bad because there's only 2 of them. But if they were with other enemies and they confused us, we'd be in a lot of trouble. Doodly, 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 F. A doodle, 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 doodly, F. Alright, we got the fire shit. Now, do we need it? You're not calling me Z-Master? I call Rigmeister. What's up, D9 Beats from the YouTubian side? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see. The spear... I mean, I could switch to the Cormu sword. Let's see. It would drop our attack, but then we might get defense from it. Let's see. We'd lose 10 attack, but what would 134 defense become? 135. Oh, that's not worth it. For 1 defense? No. No, we're keeping the spear on. That makes absolutely no sense. That makes no sense. What about Lucia? Can she use that? She can't probably, right? No. I said equip. Equip. Equip! Oh no, we can't! Alright, yeah, I don't know why we'd want the fire shield. That's a waste. Alright. Let's keep going. Doodly. We already got the chest down there the last time we did this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oops. Doodly, I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly, I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F, doodly doodly F. Excuse me. Do a bolt G, a bolt G, a tonfa, and a break G. Doodly doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F, doodly doodly F. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. All right. It's at this moment we're gonna have to use a bleh, a mini bleh. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll get this chesty chest, which is a sphysd. Glad we got the sphysd, the sphysd. You need it. Well, sphere is almost maxed. Diff down, freeze, mig down, fire G. You don't need that right now. What about Lucia? Oh yeah, look, her sp is terrible. See, she doesn't have the ability to get fire, though. So, what do we... Well... I don't know. Maybe it's better to give it to him since he uses fire G more. I'm going to give it to Jim for his... Yeah, I'm going to do that. 5. Does that max him? Not quite. Oh, we already opened that. Oh, doodle doo. Alright, we gotta get to the center, but before we do that, let's get the other chesty chests. We just got the high blood. What does that do? Let's see. High blood. Doesn't say what it does. Can I press select? No. Another button? No. No. How do I know what the high blood does? How are you supposed to know? I don't know what high blood does. Oh, it gives you more health. That's kind of a big deal. That might be very helpful. Can you fill the high blow with healing like that? Should I equip it yet? We'll leave it in our bag for now. And we'll decide afterwards, see if everything gets filled. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodly doo. Ba doodly doo. Ba doodly. Doodly. Doodly doo. A doodly doo. D9 Beats loves my streams. I am glad you are enjoying the stream, D9 Beats. Hope you're doing great. We're doing a little Paladin's Quest action for the Super NES. A little grinding earlier. Now we're going to see. So far, we're getting through this dungeon without too much of a problem. So those extra 3 levels definitely helped. I don't want a Manumate, I want a healing potion. That's a very Fantasy Star of you. I said that it is totally do. A doodle doodle doodle. Another Z Master. Alright, let's get the chesty chest. We just found a Flidor. Doodly F. Anybody remember, did we already get the chesty chest on the left? I think we did, but I'm going to check just in case. We didn't. Home door. Alright. Now we'll go through the ladder. F. This dungeon's very straightforward. I like it. I'm very happy with it. A doodly doo, a doodly doo, a doodly, a doodly, doodle 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 doo, a doodly 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 doodly. I said that it is totally doodly doodly doo, doodle doo. I said it is totally doodly doo. Chat, I am out of exciting things to talk about because my brain does not work anymore, my friends. Might be the end. I'm a boring streamer and I got nothing interesting to talk about anymore. Hey, that was actually pretty good. 2 hot chicks and some head crabs. F! Doodly. They're dangerous. I wouldn't mess with them. Doodly doodly. They're trying to kill me. Doodly. No, don't run. I said it is totally doodly doo. I do. I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Save strength for the Jeff Keighley Awards tonight. Yeah, exactly. Doodly doodly, yeah. What time are they on? 6 or 7? 6, 7. Oh, got that again. Uh-oh. I said that it is doodly 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 F. A doodle doodle doodle. Ooh, another level. Doodly doo doodly F. Alright, we'll use his mini blur. And then we'll use Lucia's mini blur. And then we'll use Wild's mini blur. And then we'll use our high blur on Dan. Dan the man. Alright, now we're gonna get all the chesty chests. We just got a sword Oh no! See if it's any good. Okay, so the sword is a little better, but then it won't hit all enemies, so probably not. And yeah, probably not. So we're not gonna bother with that. That'll be all shit we can sell. We just got a piss water. What does that do? I don't know what it does, so I'm gonna look it up. PP water. What does the piss water do? Paladin's quest items. Okay. P water. P water is Pack Rat's water. Permanently increases the luck of one ally by 1 to 5. Ooh. No. Alright, I'll pump that into Jim. P water. 3 more lucky luck. What else do we have in our big? We can sell the long bit, the fire shield, the sword yeah, we got a lot of garbage in here now. Hopefully we don't run out of space. I looked at this, right? Yeah, I did. We'll go to the center in a minute, which takes you down, which kind of worries me, but we'll see. We just got the powders. Powders toast, man. That's for Lucia, but she already has one, so uh-oh. Doodly doodly. Oh, fuck. Hopefully there's not a million of them. Doodle 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 doodle. Okay, that's doable. Doodly. Doodle 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 doodly 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 doodly. No. No. I said, it's totally doodly doodly, yeah. I said, how you doing, Retro Lee over? Hope you're doing well. Doodly, doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F, doodly doodly F. Imagine a world where you can drink stats. Charisma's a bit ugly. Try the Bod's water. I know, right? You know, if you're feeling a little tired, you just gotta have some E-water. Give you that hot energy. Better than 4 Loco. I said it is doodly doodly F. Doodly doodly. This game, funny thing is, you know you played it, you remember having the cartridge, but you can't remember if it was rental or borrowed from a friend. But you had it, you know you played it, can't remember a thing about the comments. F. That's because it's not like, I wouldn't say the game is super duper memorable when it comes to what the story is, but it's just so unique. It's just fun to play. It'll be a game you probably never remember again, but if you play it, you'll have fun. And you probably had fun the first time. What do the piss tiers do? Is it like the P water? Let's see. P tiers. Is it like the P-fifth? Beavith? It might be like the P-fifth. Let's see. Tiers. Tiers. P tiers. Prayers tiers. Permanently increase the endurance of one ally by 1 to 5. Alright. Do you want to see the P-vith? P tiers. Defense by 4. There we go. Everyone's healthy, and that's, I think, everything. Yeah. Alright, let's go in the center. F. Doodly 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 doo. Uh-oh, we gotta get Kathy. Oh no. Doodle. Actually, we'll do heat. Let's do heat here. Doodly doodly. Doodly 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 doodly. Doing good. Life and work got complicated. Took a long break from Twitch. We'll be back taking these. Well, welcome back. I definitely understand how things can get complicated. I hope things are getting better for you now. Doodly, 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 doo. Wow, that was terrible. Doodly, doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly, doo, 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 doo. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. I said, it is totally doodly doodly F. I said, it is totally doodly doodly F. Doodly 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 F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F. Happy Thursday, Unbreakable Pixel. Hope you're doing well. You should all follow Unbreakable Pixel, by the way. He's awesome, fun retro streamer. He shows some cartoons, too, when Nintendo's not being mean. How you been, Unbreakable Pixel? Doing well here. So many lively catties in the wild. Ooh, Lucia got a level. There we go. Very excited. All better now. Also miss retro streaming in the retro community too much. Well, it's good to have you back. Hope we see you in January, too, this year. Aeonian Lance, ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Hope you're doing great. All right, so we're going to use Jim's Mini Bleu. And we'll use Wild's Mini Bleu. And we'll use one on Dan. There. Very nice. And then we'll go in here. Is that a... No, okay. Thought it was a switch. It's not. If there's more. Oh, no. There's a doodly dude right there. He might be a boss. I don't know. What do you think? Think it's a doodly dude? Nah, it's probably nice. I will not give you the Helm of Cormo under any circumstances. If you want it, come get it. It's an earth break. If there is a January, oh, there will be. We're already planning it retroly over. There 100% is going to be January. Find some nice and janky stuff to play. Noise. The hat was knocked off by Harmony Muse 47 minutes ago, Aeonian. Unbreakable for Pixel. Yeah, no problem. This game is really good. Paladin's Quest is worth playing. Fun game. I beat it once back in like 93, 94 when it came out. And I'm enjoying it again. It's just as good as I remember it. Very underrated. Doodly F. All right, let's see what we're going to do here. I guess we'll do a defense down. And then we'll do a strength up on Dan. He's going to be our big attacker. Dan will just attack. And then Wild will do a defense up on our attacker Dan. There we go. Doodly a doodle doodly. Doodly. Oh, doodly doodly doo. Doodly F. Doodle. Didn't. Oh, fucking hell. Are you kidding me right now? He can clone himself? F. I said that it is doodly doodly. Alright, we'll do heat. Let's do strength. Up. Well, no. Speed up on everyone. That's a good idea. Doodly F. Defense up on Jim this time. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. I said that it is doodly doodly F. Doodly. What's up, Thief Slade? Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little boss battle action here in Paladin's Quest. Doodly a doodly doodly doodle doo. I said that it is doodly F. Uh-oh. Doodly F. What do we do now? Let's see what Jim's attack is like. And then Lucia will do a... No, hold on. Fuck. Let's do strength up on Jim and see what happens. You should be attacking the whole time. And then you should defense up Lucia. After this round, we'll start healing. Doodly doo, I said that it's doodly F. At least one of them's dead now. Yeah, his attack is going to be better than any spell he does. Doodly F. It's totally a doodly F. Doodly a doodle doodly doo a doodly. Alright, so we'll do weapon. And then she'll do a mini blah on herself. And then weapon. And then wild will do a mini blah on Jim. A doodle doodly doodly doo. I said it's totally a doodly F. Very nice. Doodly F. It's totally nice. That wasn't bad at all. Guardian is defeated. 300 G, 165 XP. That was actually really easy. Like an Earthbound or a Phantasy Star. Yeah, very similar. We got the Cormer helmet in here. See if that's any better than what we have. I think it has to be powered up. Because the Cormu sword sucks. Cormu helmet is good though. Alright, so yeah, we'll put that on. It's 4 better. But look at the sword. It's just... See, it's weaker. It literally makes no sense to put the Cormu sword on right now. Alright. Done. I guess that's it. I guess we leave here now. Should I just warp out? Should I use my, my Flidor? Oh, doodly, doodly. And then I can use my home door. Oh, doodle, doodle, doo. Okay. I know Felena. Haven't played that one. This is not similar. It's similar. It's a JRPG. I would say it's not like any other JRPG when it comes to its magic system. It's very unique. But yeah, it's a JRPG in the vein of those. Where did you two come from? We don't put up with your kind and Barsis. We know you're classist. You don't like paladins. What's a paladin? Doodali. We'll do a little savey save. Much better. Alright, then we'll go to the circus tent. We'll get our healy heal on. Da doodle doodly 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 doodly. It'd be nice if they'd stop hating me. Maybe they like me eventually, I don't know. Do 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 doodly. It's totally doodly doodly doo. Very nice, high five. It's a totally doodly. Alright, so we need a Flidor, and we need a home door, and we need to fill up our medicine. And then I think we need to give Jim a blue now. I think he needs to have... Hold on a second here. He needs a high blue. There. And then we can sell shit. So we can sell powders. We can sell sword still. We can sell... I wish I could sell that. A long bit. I'm going to hold on to the fire shield in case the Cormu sword just needs to get better. Maybe once we have all the Cormu equipment, something like that will happen. We'll get rid of the power net. We have plenty of Flid doors and home doors now. I don't need to keep buying them. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Now we can talk to this doodly dude. Oh no, not him. You. Oh wow, so that's the legendary helmet Cormu, is it? I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. That reminds me, if you take the rope network down the way, you can get to the throne of the immortals, where the armor of Cormu is. Thank you for letting me look at it so closely. We'll give you our outfits by way of thanks. Please take them if they suit you. These clothes allow you to disguise yourself. Just put them on or take them off. Hey, I got the actor clothes. They're like actor clothes, but better. I have not played I Am No Felena. In fact, I've never heard of it. Tell me all about it. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, damn. Alright, we have to use the rope network, so. Let's go and use it. Doodly. Rope network. You Nasco people can't use the rope network. Go away. Oh, I wonder if I put the clothes on in the town, if I can also, because obviously I got to put the clothes on. Let's go see. Hey, we got a raid today. It's Murder Night. Raiding us today and my friends are OMG.
Merc Knight is raiding with a party of 103 viewers.
Night, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's domain. We're playing some Paladin's Quest for the Super Nintendo. Mr. R. Knight. Knight, the unpronounceable name. Tell us all about your stream. What were you playing? What were you doodly doing? Welcome on in, Retro 8-Bit and Nicocino and Chopecchio and Infinite Eros. Jorgrill. Does Phantasy Star make the team follow me in the cities, or maybe Dragon Quest did? Phantasy Star does have you follow everyone. So does Lunar, for that matter. And I think the Dragon Warriors for NES did as well, if I remember correctly.
No hidden doors, right?
I think Earthbound did too, for that matter. Working on Mega Man No Death. GL Knight. GL on that. You'll get it. You always do the challenges and you end up crushing them all. Everybody go follow MMR Knight. He's fun, awesome, and retro. He does crazy challenges like no death runs, no hit runs, all kinds of stuff like that. He is fun to watch. He's a good doodly dude. You will have fun over there. I was telling everyone earlier, I chopped it off. Look, the beard is gone. I'm goateed again. No more beardy beard. It was getting too ratty. I was getting annoyed at it, so I was like, fuck it. And I said bye-bye to it. Is this Breath of Fire? No, but that's a great game too, Oompa Loompa. Also, welcome on in. This is Paladin's Quest for the Super Nintendo. It's from Enix, before they were Squeenix. So Enix did other stuff, like the Dragon Quest series and Seven Saga. And they did Paladin's Quest.
The underscore fetish cheered 1,000 bits.
Alfred and the Fettuccine, thank you so much for the raid. I mean, for the 1,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, MRN, for the raid. Thank you, Alfred and Fettuccine, for the 1,000 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Dread Alien says the average amount of hair in a man's body is constant. Now, you see, I was thinking of just transplanting hair from the beard into here, but it didn't work. So yeah, that's what happened. Bring back the beard. We should probably poll that. We should poll. Let's see what people really thought of the beard. Beard or goatee? Bring back beard. Keep goatee. I wonder how many people don't give a shit at all. It's probably most of you. Let's find out. Don't care. There. Now you can get your votes in the polly poll. It's up for the next 10 minutes. Let's find out. But yeah, seriously, go follow Mr. R. Knight, everyone. He's awesome in retro, and you will have a fun time over there. I hope I'm not getting sick. Ugh, my throat is all acting weird. All right, so when we talk to him, he says we don't like you because he's classist. Doesn't like paladins. But if we go into our baggy bag and put on actor clip.
What's a paladin?
Hey, now what does he say? Where did you two come from? We don't put up with your kind in Barsis. What? You still don't like me? You're not from Sasquatch, are you? You sure are suspicious-looking types. Maybe they'll let it go. Let's see. Beat it. I've nothing to sell to people from Nasquat. I thought they didn't know. Does it only work on the rope network? You smell. You have that awful smell of people from Nasquat. Ew. So I guess nothing changes in here. Ow. He hurt me. All right. I guess we can only use it for the rope network. I know Felina is a true hidden gem on SNES. Haven't played it. Zophar has to deal with employment face. The employment face? Yeah, I was getting worried too that the beard was getting too ratty for interviews. Hey, you're from Nasquat, aren't you? How nostalgic. Come rest in my tent. All right, I'm going to try to go to the rope network. I think all this clothing does is let you through there. I thought it would it would make them not notice me in the town, but no such luck. So let's see what happens. Doodly-doo. Here we go. Humph. Traveling actors, eh? You're gone to Raccoon Town? Fine. Go if you want. Rayukin Town? Alright. So let's see how this works. Do I just, like, go up to it? How does it work? Nothing's happening. Oh, do I have to do this? Is this where I came from? No, that's not it. Hold on. I went up here. Oh, this is the way. I don't know how the hell you can tell. This way? Okay.
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
That's right. Never surrender. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh, we're going through all the purple stuff. Oh, the nice purple stuff. Oh, it's all watery. I'm getting seasick. I'm getting seasick. No, I'm still alive. Still alive. All right, we're somewhere. Oh, it's a towny town. Maybe they won't hate me here. Okay, now what? Doodle doodle doodle. Am I allowed to? Nope. Maybe we're supposed to go the other way? Doodle 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 dee. A doodle doodle dee. Will you let me through? Oh, this is a problem. One of the rope network's lines has been cut. You can't leave here with it in this condition. What? Uh-oh. I guess we're stuck here now. This is Rekion, the legendary town of Rakulian folklore. All right, I better make some new notey notes here. What's a paladin? Exactly. All right, so we'll call this Rekuon. All right. So we are now in Rekuon. Let's go see if there's any. All the items seem to be the same in all the item shops. Haha, you're from Nasquit, huh? I'll sell you tools at a special rate. Look, everything's more money now. Everything's like twice as expensive. A for 240 g. Ugh. Heh. What's he laughing at? Wait, people from Nasquat sleep in rough huts. Really? Doodle-dee. I have a bad feeling about this. Ah! Really? It makes me sleep with the sheep? The sheep. Goobo bo 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 bo. Goobo bo 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 bo. How is it bedtime? It's 4:16 here. Goobo bo bo bo. How we doing, Bandit? Goobo bo 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 bo. Goobo bo 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 bo. Goobo bo 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 bo. Wait, I didn't talk to this guy. Goobo bo 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 bo. Okay, should I write that down? Those all sounded very important. I should write that down. Goobo bo 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 bo. Doodly. This is a town of freedom and charity. For example, even if you're from Nasquat, we welcome you. I mean, they still don't like me. Hello, you're from Nasquat, huh? I'll sell you weapons and armor at a special rate.
Hero reporting.
Good news, we already own all the shit. Except for maybe the heavy R. Do I have the heavy R? Let's see. Yeah, we do. So we already have everything, so it's fine. Alright, so fortunately there's nothing to buy here. What? Is that how that works, Alvin FPG? I had no idea. A doodle 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 doodly doodly. Everything looks like an egg. You're from Nasquat, aren't you? I heard that some kind of great disaster happened in Nasquat recently. Since that disaster, even pilgrimages here have stopped. The big rumor is that Great Lord Zygos is going to fix everything. But what? But what? Oh, whoa, what's this? Whom shall I revive? What? I'm confused. I guess I wasn't invited. Let's meet again if fate allows us to. Of course, we don't know when, but haha, the fuck? I pulled things out of my ass before. Is this supposed to be like, are we in Dragon Warrior? Is that the running joke? Look, doesn't it look like we're in Dragon Warrior now? Or Dragon Quest, as it were? Like, there is no reviving in this game, because as long as someone survives the battle, you come back with 1 hit point, like Lunar. So this has got to be a joke, right? This is probably a Dragon Quest joke. It has to be, right? The fuck? Why did we leave from there? What if I go back in? Dragon Quest V, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be a joke. Yes! Because it's Enix. Is the music like Dragon Questy? See, I never played 5. I've only played 1, 2, 8, and 11. You can ascend the throne of the immortals from here. However, ever since the disaster, mobs have been appearing and no one has made the climb. Value your lives, you won't climb up there either. Alright, that actually sounds important. I should write that down. Because this is where you get the other Cormu thing from. So I'm going to write it down in my notes. You can ascend the throne of the immortals from here. However, ever since the disaster, monsters have been appearing and no one has made the climby climb. If you value your lives, you won't climb. It is. Climb up there either. Alright, so he's warning me not to climb, but obviously we gotta climb. Oh, Aeonian Land. So I think that's the penis one. I just have it censored out on the main page because I don't know if having that word on there would stop search engines from searching me, so that's the only reason why it's in asterisks. Yeah, Harmony Muse, we gotta check that out.
I watched Matlock in a bar last night. The sound wasn't on, but I think I got the gist of it.
Before we talk to that guy, we're gonna make sure there's no spirits. The High Pilgrim Joanne is at the summit of the Throne of the Immortals. His Grace Joanne guards the arm of Cormu. Okay, that's very important. I'm writing that down too. Doodle dude. What's up, Thor Pokemon Trainer from the YouTubian side? Hope you're doing welly well. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna write this down. The High Pilgrim Joanne is at the summit of the summit. I can't spell. Summit of the Throne of the Immortals. His Grace
I'm gonna need
Joanne
you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
Guards the armor of Cormu. Alright. Joanne. The Grace. Doodle doodle. I don't think there's new spirits here, Harmony Muse. It does not appear like that is something that is true. I don't even think you can leave here.
So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
Yeah, see, there's nothing. The poll has ended, and for those that voted, slightly more than, yeah, not even half. So 1 more of you said bring back beard. 5 you said keep the goatee, and 2 don't care. It's not very decisive, but a slight plurality like the beard. Doodle doodle doo. Are you going to climb the Throne of the Immortals? You must pay 100 good if you do. Okay. Give my regards to Joanne, the High Pilgrim, when you reach the summit. I'll climb it now. Or at least I'm gonna try to. Doodle doodle. Oh boy. This way. Doodle 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 doodly. F. Whoa. Uh-oh. Doodly doo. Doodle 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 doodly F a doodly F a doodly. Doodle 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 doodly F a doodly F a doodly. There's no cheaty facing here. I said going good for a Pokemon trainer, noise to hear. Doodly. I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 doo. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly. All right, so we'll do breaks. Breaks. A Tonfa, and a Breaks. HMS Boatfricker, thank you so much for redeeming the voice
I thought I did.
of Zophar. The way it happened. The thing about it is, you see, what happened was, I will redeem that for you now.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Doodly F this stream over.
How dare you reach us? We just got the high blood. Doodly F. And a crypto high blood. We'll put it on Lucia. It is doodly high blood. There. Now we both have high blizz. But Yarmora, thanks for be redeeming that piratey hat. For ye know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true, that my debauchery was me way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. It is
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. I don't know what's to the left. To the left, to the left. I don't know. Oh, fuck. There's a chesty chest over there. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I'm going to get the chesty chest. Doodly, 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 doo. Uh-oh. Let's do a little heat action. A doodly. Oh, fuck. Well, that won't work. Doodle, 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 doodly, 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 doo. No. Doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. You don't remember if there's a command or not? Trim the sails? I don't think it is. It would be a good one. There is one that's called A Pirate I Was Meant to Be, Trim the Sails and Roam the Seas, but I don't think it's that command. It's called something else. It might be Pirate, maybe? Let's see. See if I can remember which one it is. It's from Monkey Island 3. I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch. Or backseating, rather. Not backdooring, just great. Backseating. Not that. Give me. Damn, I actually can't remember. Does anybody remember?
My yar?
Do your yar.
Meaty.
It's the one in... Oh, fuck. Dan's in trouble. It's the one in Monkey Island that goes, A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sail and roam the seas. Yeah! What a fuck. Yeah, I literally can't remember. I said, it's totally doodly. Fuck! God damn it, that was a waste.
Bored?
Doodly, doodly,
Mommy, buy me a license plate.
doodly
No,
F,
come along,
doodly,
Bort.
doodly, doodly, doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly, doodly, doodly.
My son is also named Bort.
Alright, we gotta heal now. Respect law and only play licensed. Alright, we'll do a little high blah on Jim. And then Jim will also... Yeah, Jim will... No. We will bag a mini blah on Lucia. And then Lucia...
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with
high
you?
blah on Dan. And then Wild will use a mini blah on herself. Like that. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I don't remember what the Monkey Island one is. I mean, I did. It's so weird. I thought I did, and I thought Mora probably remembers. The way it happened. The way it happened was, the thing about it is. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly doodly. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 doodly. Everyone will just weapon here. Except for Wild, we'll do a break. It is doodly doodly. I said it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly 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 F. We just got the power, Bimig. I don't think we need it. Pretty sure we already have it. It's totally doodly. Yeah, same thing already. Doodly. You give her 2 boomerangs, will it make a difference? Maybe. Doodly. Stop sending me emails. My stupid Apple Watch keeps telling me every time someone sends me an email, but they're never important. Damn, that sucked. Doodly, I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly, I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly f, doodly f, doodly 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 f, doodly doodly f, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Da dun da da, da dun da da. Uh-oh. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly, doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. You think that Ayano Filano is officially only in Japan. Gotcha. That would explain why I never heard of it or played it. A doodle doo. Oh, got a level. Doodly F. Wow, got a level 2. Yeah, in this game you don't get magic spells from leveling. You get, oh, I feel like we should use a Hybla on Dan. You get magic from buying spirits. Let's go this way. Doodly. Uh-oh. I said that it is totally doodly doodly F. I said that it is totally doodly doodly F. Doodly doodly doo doodly doodly doo doodle doodle doodly 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 doo. Doo. Alright, now all we gotta do is clobber this asshole. So we'll do this, this, and this. Do 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 doodly F, do doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. Do Lucia level. Doodly doo. Oh, another level for wild. I think it was wild. Now everybody's 30. It's very exciting, very nice. High five. Alright, we'll have. Gotta use some mini blues. We'll do a mini blit on Germ. And we'll do a mini blit on Lucia. Should I go to the right? Is there a chest? No. Should I go to the left? Fuck. Fuck! That's a doodly dude. We'll read the inscription thing first. Actually, this is kind of a shitty battle. I'm gonna use heat. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Nope. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly. Doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F, doodly doodly F. That worked. That one never gets old. I said, it's totally doodly doodly doo. I said, it's totally doodly doodly doo. Doodly, doodly. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do heat this time, and then we'll break you. We'll ton for you, and we'll break you. Do 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 do. Wow, that was bad. We're gonna have to really heal up now. Do 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 do. Do 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 doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F, Doodly doodly F. Got him. All right. Not a gold. Our gold is not a problem anymore. I don't think we need it. All right, so we're gonna be high-blitting now. High-blit for Jim. High-blit for Dan. And then we'll use some mini blizz. We'll use a mini blizz on Lucia. And then we'll use a mini blizz on Wild. And now we'll read this glyphy glyph. The glyph says nothing. Shit. We should go in here. Damn it. Damn it! Alright, this is going to be a lot of attacks and hoping. I don't know what's going to happen from this. I think they're all going to split into things. Yep. This is going to be an interesting battle, everybody. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. This could be dangerous. This is a way for a lot of crazy shit to happen. I'm gonna do heat. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Alrighty. That didn't. Oh boy. Doodly doodly. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said, in your country, the law is extremely lenient when it comes to emulating older consoles. You can emulate whatever you want in the United States. Piracy is a different umbrella, but emulation itself is not piracy. There are no laws against it. Nintendo wishes that wasn't true. But there is a crest beneath the water inscription. There is a small hole beneath that. Do I have something that would... Let's see. Maybe I'm supposed to use the... Maybe I'm supposed to use something like the Cormu thing? No. Maybe the sword? It's got a water thing, which is none of this. Nah, nothing's happening. I'm gonna walk around, see if there's anything up here. There's another water thing over there. Why am I dressed as minstrel still? Let's take this off. There. Nintendo's always mad about something, exactly. So hope everyone's having a great Thursday. We're making really good progress. We gained, what did we gain? 5 levels so far in the 2.5 hours we've been streaming this today. And we beat a dungeon and we're already on our second one for today. So yeah, we're making good progress. Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly F. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doodly, doodly-doodly, You're getting an N64 for your birthday? Nice, Unknown Retro Dude. Enjoy it. The N64 had a couple good games that I liked. I liked Mario 64. I liked Mario Kart 64. GoldenEye. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I wasn't a big N64 fan, but I hope you enjoy it. I think we're all going to do weapons here. Getting Majora's Mask. Noise. Enjoy. Someday I'll do that game. Wait! Noah Canuck name text. If you can me, I won't be able to congratulate Unknown Retro Dude on the purchase of the N64 as a gift.
Zophar has taken at least 1,314 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
A Canuck named Taxi can in my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Alright. There's nothing else going on here. So we're... Fuck! We need to fight the boss. Maybe.
Your eternal sorrows are without negotiations nor agreement, so I must do nothing.
But yar, HMS Boat Fricker, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat, for ye know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true, it's my debauchery was me way of compensating the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Doodly-F, doodly-F, doodly-hee, doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-F, doodly-doodly-F. So, let's keep going. Dun 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 dun. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. Doodly doodly. I think she cast the wrong spell. We are about to have a serious problem here. No, that's no good. She should do a breaksa. You should do a tonfa. And then a breaksa. Alright, hopefully Jim survives this. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said, it's totally Jesus Christ. Doodly, doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. Did it. That was scary. The Rigmeister, Dan is the man, Rig. Dan is the man. Rig, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had great betraying things in Krondor. You should all follow Rig, because he's awesome and retro, and he's holding up retro Twitch. And if you didn't know that and you don't follow him, what's wrong with you? Fix it! Yeah, Rig, I decided to stream early today because my son is unfortunately not feeling well. So my wife's not going to be home till late tonight. He's sleeping. I got nothing to doodly-do. And I really didn't want to play Lunar Dragon Song tonight as scheduled. So I'm like, fuck it. So instead, we're doing some Paladin's Quest, which I know you love, and I love this game as well. We're going to see what we can doodly-do.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Things of Your Mind just subscribed for 44 months.
The Things
What's a Paladin?
Of One's Jest. Thank you so much for the 44 months. That's 3 years and 8 months of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Things of One's Jest. Continue to enjoy the ad for viewing emotes, super duper secrets on my Discord channel, the Twitch Rewind feature, and the sub badges, which means you're currently rocking the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. A few more months, you'll have the magical badge of something. It's from Lunar, by the way. I'll eventually fix the graphic. The ads, yeah, so there are ads running, but you can't hear me because you are in one. But for those of you that subscribe, thank you for your support. For those of you that have Twitch Turbo, you also will not see ads, and I do get the revenue as if you were watching them. So both ways support me. Otherwise, just hanging out and watching the ad is very appreciated. The magical badge of something. Exactly. It is the magical badge of something. What it is, you will never know. Jorgirl says, good RPG. Here, you have to do strategies. You find RPG games, you just mash tech and everything win. Yeah, this one, if you just sit there and mash, you will die. You have to pay attention to, like, what spells you're using on where and which groups. It's very much a group type strategy that you have to employ. And I like the fact that you have, like, the meter with your magic. Like I can look at this every now and then and say, I need more light or sky. Sphere is just about maxed. Fire's already maxed. We didn't get the earth, wind, air, or whatever the fuck HT is. I don't know what that one is. But, yeah, and there's different races in this game. He's a LaFury. But yeah, Dan is fucking amazing. He's the best physical attacker by far. So, that all being said, we're going to use James Hybla. It's not a high bottle, it's a high bleh. And then we're going to take from the baggy bag and use a mini bleh on Lucia. And then we'll take from the bag again. And we'll use a mini bleh on Dan the Man. And then we're going to take Lucia's high bleh and use it on Wild. Alright, and I'm assuming this is a boss. Joanne. Oh, you are the second advent of the legendary hero Cormu. I knew it the moment I saw you. It is my duty appointed by legend to give you the armor of Cormu. Here is the armor of Cormu. Please take it. Really? That's nice of him. We just got the Cormu armor, chat. No bossy boss after all. Uh-oh. Why did he move? One moment, please. If it becomes known that I gave you the armor of Cormu, I will be doomed. Also, it is dangerous for you to return to Raccoon Town with the armor of Cormu. Please give me the actor's clothes. You give the actor's clothes to Joanne. Okie dokie. I should probably equip that armor now. So let's see. See, the Cormu sword is still shitty. I wonder if I just have to have all of it. Yeah, the armor is going to make me better. Okay. Let me see if I put the sword on now, if it changes anything. Hold on, wait. Equip. Jim. No, it's still worse. What the fuck is the point of the Cormu sword? It's not as good as the Ibero spear. Is this a mistake? Why would I equip it? It wouldn't make sense. Well, is it me? I always wanted to try being a traveling minstrel. Now please hurry and get into the canoe in the far room. If fate allows, we'll meet again. What's in here? Nothing. Alright, I guess we're going in here. Oh, dear. That's an artisanal wheelbarrow. What's up, Jorgro? It's something. It is the badge of something is what it is. Oh no! Well, there's rocks all which ways, so I guess we're going down. Going down, 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 down. It's a boaty boat. I'm getting in the boat. Where does this take us? Doodly, doodly, doodly. Soundtrack is so doodly. Oh. Doodle-doodle-doo. Are we leaving Sasquatch now? Are we going back to Nasquatch? Where they like us? Where they're not classist? Or they're not racist against paladins? What's a paladin? Oh, here we are. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Let's see. Alright. I think this is... Oh, this is what's her name? This is the girl with the cave, right? Yeah. I guess we're going back in the cave. I guess we'll tell her we got all the things. We gotta tell her we got all the Cormu things, everybody. Doodly. Alright. Welcome, this is Daphne's home. That's her name, Daphne. We gotta tell Daphne we got all the things. Doodly. I will recover my strength. Now I feel better. I'm glad I feel so much better. Doodly. Please fill my bottles. Hey! My bottles are full. No one can fill bottles as good as you, bottle filler. I'm the spiritualist of La, but I don't need La. We already have La. Everyone has La.
Zophar?
Me? Now I can savey save. There we go. We are savey saved. Now I can talk to Daphne. Welcome back, Mischief Maker. Why am I a Mischief Maker? That's weird. You did indeed fulfill my hopes as only proper heroes can. However, you came back just a little too late. What? Something far more terrible than Dalgren has occurred. What could be more terrible than Dalgren? No! All our lives may be at stake. A terrible man in Sasquatch is hatching a dreadful plan. The man's name is Zygos. Oh no, anybody with the name Z must be evil. F!
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
What's a paladin?
I feel attacked by myself. This man's name is Zygos. Zygos controls Sasquatch with his power, and he's now turning to Nasquatch. In order to achieve this goal, Zygos is presently building Noigren, a machine which imitates the ancient machine, Dalgren. If he finishes Noigren, Zygos may well destroy Lennus by twisting its power for evil purposes. There's only one person who can stop Noigren, and that is you, Jim. If equipped with the items of Cormu, you can defeat Noigren's monster, and Noigren will cease functioning. To be sure, you must stop Dalgren too, as quickly as possible. But first, you must stop Noigren. Zygos must not succeed. Have you listened well? Are you ready, I wonder? Yes. Then I will test you. Where are you going from here? Oh, fuck. Sasquatch. What is the name of the second machine in Sasquatch? Noigren. What is the name of the man who is building Noigren? Zygos. Who will defeat Noigren's monster and stop Noigren? Cormus. Well done, just what I would expect from a student of the magic school. Anyone can save this worldy world, it may well be you. Now when you are prepared, leave by the door on the left. It leads to a tunnel to Sasquatch. Noigren is in the Temple of Zygos in the eastern part of Sasquatch. As I'm sure you know, Sasquatch is a hard place for people from Nasquatch. Be on your guard. Now go, heroes. I don't need that. Okay. I guess we're going in here.
Fart in your general direction.
Exactly, for Epic Gamers. How we doing? What about Zoroldor? What about Zoroldor? The test, Rigmeister? Is Twitch being stupid again when you say the test? Uh-oh. Should I be worried? Did something break? Dude. Oh, it's the test. It was literally a test. F! Dude, my brain doesn't work anymore. Doodly. Alright. Chest, maybe? No? Doodly. Fuck. 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 Fuckity, 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 fuckity. Alright. Oh, doodle, doodle. Actually, I can do heat. That's fine. I'll say it is totally a doodly. I would do that, and then we'll do the that, and then that, and the this, and then the thing, and the stuff. I got an egg. I got a total egg plus. Doodle, 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 doodle. Dagathor welcomes you. German Lucia. Don't welcome me. I don't want to be welcomed by Dagathor. That sounds evil. What's Dagathor? Doodly, doodle, doodly, doodle, doodle. No. I like your thought better, Harmony Muse. I'd rather get an egg than an A. If you tell your friends you got an A, they'll be like, whatever, that's fine. But if you tell them you got an egg, they'll be like, what's an egg? And that fits with the whole what's a paladin thing. What's a paladin? What's an egg? I need to stream more one day after this. Rig, I tried to stream Oblivion Remaster, but, you know, modern gaming-ism hit me again. Like when I try to play Elden Ring or anything modern. Every time, it never fails. You always lose half your audience. Doodly. We just got the Globo, which we might need, or maybe not. I don't know, do you think I need it? Let's see. Globo. If I give it to Lucia. Doodly. I mean, it is better. But defense is worse. I don't know. What? Is it... Oh, you know why? It's because it's a double-handed weapon. Maybe we'll just hold on to the power boomerang for now. We don't use her to attack anyway, ever. Yeah, we'll just leave that on her for now. Oh my god. Doodly. Morrowind came out 9 years after this. Morrowind was 1999? Why did I think it was older than that? I guess you're right. Yeah, because Daggerfall was like 96 or 97, right? So yeah, Morrowind would have been 99. And then Oblivion would have been like 04, 05. And then Skyrim was like 09 or 10, right? Something around there abouts. Doodly. Doodly doo. Fraggle? Down in Fraggle Rock. Cha-cha. Work your cares away. Cha-cha. I forgot the words. I said that it is totally a doodly. Just think, Oblivion was remastered the earliest year, and Skyrim is again the most recent Elder Scrolls. I know, they don't seem to want to make a new Elder Scrolls. I don't know why. What kind of math was that? That was close. If this game came out in 93, 93. See, I told you my brain doesn't work right. I just dyslexia'd the 9. I made it a 6. So that would be 2002, right? Because this was 93. So Morrowind was 2002. Oblivion was still 05 or 06. And Skyrim was still 09 or 10. And Elder Scrolls 6 is when Hell freezes over. Yes, exactly. Doodle doodle doo. Rig, my brain does not work anymore. Doodle doodle doo. This is what happens. I'm out of work too long now. Now I'm getting stupid. Wait, maybe I don't want to do that. Stop. What if I do a breaks, and then I do breaks, and then Dan the Man attacks with his Tonfa, and then we do another break, so that will probably...
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Rig, does Dan ever start sucking? Like, I feel like I could probably take him to almost the end of the game, as good as he is physically. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Alright, let me get the boltsa going again here. Actually, no, I don't want him to boltsa. I want him to breaksa. Or no. Well, breaks it, yeah. Dan to completion, noise. What did you try to get me to play? Oh, Skyrim? Or Morrowind? I'm still trying to have people let me play Elder Scrolls. 3, Morrowind, no, 4. See, Oblivion. I want to finish Oblivion Remaster. No one will let me do it. Half of you say no. If it has 3D, It ain't for me. That's the mantra of Zophar's domain. If it ain't got pixels, get me out of the dixels. I don't know. What rhymes with pixels? A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, le doodle doodle, doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Wanna wanna wanna, wanna 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 wanna. Doodle doodle left, doodle doodle left, doodle 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 doodly. You got Skyrim for Switch 2 for free. I have Skyrim for Switch, and I have it for 360, and I have Oblivion for 360, and I have Oblivion for PS5. Oh God. I'd like to go back to Oblivion. I really would. I'd like to finish Elder Scrolls. How many years have we been trying to finish Elder Scrolls? You won't let me play it. You're like Bart Simpson in the Simpsons Halloween episode where Krusty has been like playing for like 1 million hours, or like his show. He's been doing the show, and he's like, "Oh, because of one little boy who won't let me stop." Let's see if Sideshow Mel has some of those magic wake-up drugs. Yay! It's like that. Oh, we got a level. Who got the level? I don't even know. Somebody got a level. Everyone was playing the remaster, so it was dull. So what if I play it now? It'll be good. Doodly-doo. Okay. Down. We're going down. Going down, down, down. A dordle, dordle. A dordle, dordle. Do a little heat. Little bolt gut action. Little tonfa in from Dan the Man. Little break gut. That should doodly do it. You had Morrowind on the original Xbox SNES, and then Oblivion on the 360. I love Oblivion. I think Oblivion's the best of them, honestly. I liked the fact that it was very flat and plainsy. I didn't like the whole winter theme of Skyrim. I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. But I loved Oblivion. It was getting really good, too. We were starting to do the Dark Brotherhood stuff. We were about to do the one with the house, the murder house, where you go around assassinating everybody. But chat was bored, I think. It felt like you were bored. So I didn't want to keep boring you. Exactly, Palandrin. You got to save that energy for January. And, do I want to talk about this? I don't know. When I get in the weeds, I get in trouble anymore. So let's just say that there was some stuff that happened. I have a very strict rule about not, there's certain rules I have on the stream, so to go deeper than that, but there was some stuff. And just rest assured that January is still happening. January is going to be amazing. So if you really were into December and for any reason December did not work out for you, do not fret. January will have some epic jank, and you can play DOS games for January if you would like to. Tanami Demon says you could always play South Park: The Stick of Truth. It does. You know what else it has? Well, I can't show you because it doesn't show you on the box. I thought it did. But there's a bunch of classes you can play through, and when I played this, when I got it years ago, I, of course, was the Jew. It fits me, as I am Jewish. So I want to do this eventually. I don't know. I feel like this game is going to bring in some interesting peeps. But I want to do it. I do want to stream this eventually. So this will happen at some point. We will do South Park: Stick of Truth. I promise we will. Yes, you can be the Jew. And I 100% will be the Jew when I play this game again. Because it's great. The Jew class was great. See, exactly. Everyone loves to play the Jew. Zophar, how about play to Italo Doom? What's Italo Doom? I know what Doom is. Doom's awesome. Doom is 3D. Would people not call that retro? Doom is retro, but Harmony Muse, Doom is also in its own... Okay, so this is what I've learned about retro. You've got PC retro, and then you've got console retro. And then PC Retro's further split, with first-person shooters being its own thing. So, like, anytime I play a game that is on, like, 360 or newer, or anytime I play a DOS anything, it always, because there's a good portion of people in retro that just prefer one or the other. They just like console, or they just like first-person shooters, or they just like, you know, DOS point and clicks. I'll watch anything. I don't really care what you're playing. That might get me into your stream. Like, I might say, oh, I like that game, but it's the streamer's personality. Rig could play Tech War all day long, and I'd still hang out. Like, I don't care about the game. It's just the thing that gets me in the stream. But not everybody's like that, and that's fine. The stream is for anyone who can tolerate my doodly doing. For viewers. Oh, it's a funny WAD. I got you. I like the there's a 7th guest WAD for Doom that was really good. Why am stop saying? Yes, I know my son was absent. Thank you for emailing me. Oh my god. Ay. The trick is we've got Steam machines now that blur the lines between console and PC. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. See, this is the thing. I'm not against playing PC games. I'll absolutely play them. But I like with console games, I don't have to worry about technical anything. Like, I know that unless I'm using an emulator that's like sucky or has problems, like, all I gotta do is play the game and it will work. And I don't have to worry about what my system does. With PC, there's all kinds of, you gotta make sure you have system requirements and this and this and that. Maybe it doesn't matter so much anymore because modern PCs are so powerful, but older stuff did, so that's why I've just always preferred console. I don't have to think about the configuration. Just, if I have the system, it works the end. You know? The trick is, it must have sucked working for Cartman earlier in the Stick of Truth. Yeah, he makes fun of you if you're the Jew class. It's great. I love South Park. South Park doesn't take itself too seriously, and it knows, that the key is just make fun of everything. As long as you make fun of everything, you're fine. Nothing's off limits. Doodle doodle doodly a doodly. You like retro consoles, boomer shooters, and point-and-click adventures. Yeah, point-and-clicks are fun. We haven't done them in a while, though. I still got to try to finish. Remember we were doing I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream, for those of you that have been watching my streams for a few years? We got to get back to that. You'd watch me play Doom. Oh, retroly over. We did the whole thing. We did all of Doom 1 on Super Nintendo. Randy Linden sent me the prototype for Super Nintendo Doom, the FX3 version that comes out next year. Randy was kind enough to send me his prototype of it, and I beat it. If you go to youtube.com/@ZopharLive and to search for Doom SNES, I played through all 4 of the episodes. So, but honestly, like, I would love to play this one like sooner rather than later, if you want to see it. You need a Pentium 4 for that. Got enough suffering in our lives right now without I Have No Mouth on my screen. It's really dark on our disaster. That's why I stopped playing it. Like, it was just... And then, like, I don't know. I didn't feel like... Because I knew what was coming. Even though I've never beaten the game, I did hear about, like, 2 times in particular. Like, 2 characters, that you have to deal with even heavier topics than the other ones with. And I'm just like... I mean, you understand how well we deal with controversial topics here, which is badly, so no thanks. I would love to finish it, but I don't know if I'll do it on stream. We'll just get into too much stuff, and I don't know. It's a really, like, well-made game, but where do we go from here? That's just a healing spot, right? Pull it and you'll vote for it? Yeah, Stick of Truth is awesome. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to pull it at this point. Maybe later. Maybe another day. I think we've had enough controversy for one month. Doodle doodle doo. I'll say it. Retro in general, I mean, has. Doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodly a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Do doodly do doodly do do do. Bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum. Doodle doodle doo. Did you know, Chad? It's a doodly a doodle. You've recently noticed, depending on what your skin color is, there's some extra dialogue in the Stick of Truth when selecting your class. Like if you choose a spray tan skin color, Cartman will say a Jew from Jersey, so basically Kyle's mom. No, wait. No, she's not from Jersey. She's from New York, I thought. No. Sheila Broflovsky's from New York, I thought. I gotta look this up now. No. Don't you mess with my lure. Sheila Broflovsky. Is she from New York? She is from New Jersey? F! I cannot believe she's from New Jersey. You don't understand. She sounds her... So, I get Mary Kay Bergman was doing the accent. All I will tell you is she sounds identical to my mother-in-law, who is from New York. Identical. Close your eyes, and it's my mother-in-law. And, you know, obviously, she wasn't my mother-in-law when South Park came out in, 99. So I'll never forget the first time I met her and she started talking. And I was like, oh my God, it's Sheila Broflovsky. But apparently she's New Jersey. I can't believe it. Stream over. Tell Huang to lower the price of his graphics cards. Oh, that's a lot of money. Holy shit. That's wild. I can't believe it. I have always thought that she was supposed to be from New York. I had no idea she was from Jersey. She sounds like she's from New York. I promise you. I promise you. That is a lower Manhattan accent. So Mary Kay Bergman, rest in peace. If she was trying to do New Jersey, didn't work out. And if they just decided to retcon it as Jersey, well, then it doesn't count. Oh, no, I'm sad. They have a whole Jersey Shore episode. Kenny even has Death by Snooki Golem. See, I missed the whole Jersey Shore stuff. I mean, I know the Jersey Shore stuff when that was popular on TV, but I missed the episode making fun of it. I would have enjoyed that. I'll have to watch it at some point. Doodle. No, don't run. What are you fucking doing? Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 dee. Hold on. Doodle doodle doo. Chat, I'm a little confused right now. Where am I supposed to go in this dungeon? Did I miss something? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be getting lost like this. Am I supposed to go up or... Oh, shit. Maybe it's this way. Maybe it's this way. Let's try this way. Damn it. The encounter right in here is not good. All right, we'll do this way. Ahoy, ahoy, David Alexander. Hope you're doing well. Snooky one smoosh smoosh. Oh god, I gotta watch this episode now. Brutal RPGs for 400. No, we're not playing Super Mario RPG. We're playing Paladin's Quest. Doodly doo doodle doodle doo. A doodle doodle, lid doodle doodle, lid doodle doodle. Rig, why does nobody like this game? Can someone help me understand it? What is it about this game people don't like? I've been trying to figure it out, and I can't figure it out. Just like how I can't figure out what people like about Zelda Breath of the Wild, I can't figure out what they don't like about this one. Tell me what you don't like about it. I know it's different, but what don't you like? You must tell me. I must understand. You won't offend me, I promise. Tsunami Demon says you should see what Snooki looks like in the South Park episode. Oh, I want to see this now. How did I miss that? I remember the Barbra Streisand stuff. Doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodle dee. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 dee. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo doo. Bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum. You like it, you just don't remember it. Probably played at some point. It's really good. It's very fun. It's a good game. It feels too cookie cutter for you, and something about you losing patience. You got to sit through Arcana-paced battles. That's fair. Yeah, the battles do take a while. It's not like a just keep pressing A type situation. So if you want the battles to just be real quick, then I can understand why you wouldn't like this, because this is definitely not that kind of game. So I hear you there. Doodly doodly. All right, I think we're supposed to go this way. This is probably correct. Doodly doo. There's a chesty chest here. I really hope this is not the end of it. Uh-oh. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, damn, the red rocks are in 2 groups? That's kind of strange. Damn. We're probably gonna get bombed. Welcome on in, Orbcast. Only fault of Breath of the Wild as it is in Tears of the Kingdom. See, everybody in the world... Wait! No, David Alexander! I'm trying to tell Orbcast that everybody loves both those games, and if you counted me, I won't be able to tell them! We were talking about Sonic, right?
Zophar has taken at least 1,315 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
David Alexander, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Doodle-lee, doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. Nope, I want to do that. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Yep, I want to do that. Wanna-wanna-wah. Wanna-na. Jack Bandit's like Doug. Tears of the Kingdom, unfortunately, doubled down on a lot of Breath of the Wild's issues. Yep, it looked just like Breath of the Wild to me when I saw it. I saw Big D playing it. I know he loves that game, and I was like, nope, not even gonna bother with it. But I did issue a challenge to Big D earlier. He's not here, but Eva was here, and I said if anyone wants to tell Big D next time you see him, if he plays Virtual Highlight and beats it, I will play Breath of the Wild for an amount of time equal to how long it took him to beat Virtual Highlight. I think that's fair. We got S-Sweat. Let's look it up. S-Sweat. S-Sweat. Okay, Slimy Sweat. Permanently increases the maximum HP of one ally. All right, I'm going to say we probably want to give that... Ass! Probably want to give that to Lucia. I'm going to give it to Lucia. S-Sweat for Lucia. Gives her 15 max hit points. There we go. Doodly, doodly, doodly. We will use a mini bleh on Jim. And we will use a mini bleh on Lucia. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And now we'll continue on. And hopefully we are near the end. I don't know. This is a pretty long dungeon. Doodly. Uh-oh. Something's going on here. Anything? Nope, nope. F. F, 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 F. Sticky, shifty, what? F, 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 F. F, 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 F. F, 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 F. F, 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 F. F, 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 F. Break it. F, 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 F. F, 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 F. Be afraid. Link the picture of Snooki from the episode in general chat and Discord. I'll take a look. Doodle doodle doo. Oh God. Oh, that's wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I will share it. I will share it with you all. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle doo. It's South Park Snooki Golem. Ah! Oh, that is pretty terrifying. What weird items in this game? Ass, sweat, pee, water. Don't forget the Peefeth, Beaveth. Everybody remember the Peefeth? What's up, Sonic Programmer from the YouTube Inside? How you been? You got like 10 minutes where you got to go to work, and what do you see first? The Paladin's Quest, or are you talking about Snooki? Yeah, we were just talking about South Park and the Stick of Truth, and then somebody was telling me about the Snooki episode that I somehow missed. Doodle-doo, when I was making fun of the Jersey Shore. Doodle 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 doodly. All right, let's do breaks. Bolt. Oh no, that's a group. Okay, never mind. We'll do bolt g, attack, and break g. That should doodly do it. You remember that one? Oh, you remember Snooki went smush smush? Somebody said that earlier. I gotta watch that episode. A doodle doo. Oh, level doodle doo doodly f. Doodly doodly. What levels are we? 31, 32. Doodly doodly. Yeah, I'm glad these dungeons are not too confusing for my tiny little mind to handle. Oh no, we're back in Sasquatch. Now what do we do? Let's go check the map. Alright, so we are at the Sasquatch Tunnel, which is 17. Misudo is 18. And the Kaiwaya Cave is 19. So, I don't know. I guess we just start walking. Good day, Yakubo90. Hope you're doing well. Remember the piss bags from Adventure of Link? I sure doodly do. Sonic Programmer says you'll probably find Snooki in one of the caves I'm in Earth. Fair point. Fair point. Doodly doo. Uh-oh. We're making a lot of progress, though. Doodly doodly doodly. 3:13 a.m. for you. Wow, late there, Ionian. Yeah, you're on the other side of the world. Doodly. From me, anyway. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. Alright, now we can just single spell it to death. Uh-oh. Oops. Doodly F, doodly F. Alright, Lucia got a level, very nice. Dan got a level, very nice. You watch more Jersey Shore than you care to admit. It's a lot of people. Watch a lot of the reality shows. Oh, here's a town. And there's a rope network. Oh, it's all like light here. It's Misoto. Let me guess. It's supposed to be misty here. Hey! Alright, so I'm going to make some new notes now. We'll call this Misuto. Why have you come to this town of Misoto? This is no place for people from Nasquat. Oh no. Whoa, that was a room. The fuck's in here? The hell? Where even is this? It's like a hidden inn. I won't let people from Nasquat stay even in the rough huts. Really, dude? At least we can save. They're so mean to me. They're so classist. They don't like paladins. How do I make scanlines look good? The power of the MiSTer, Yakobu. The power of the MiSTer. It actually has a really nice set of filters, and the one I like the best is high contrast MG, which gives it the Sony Trinitron scanline look, but bright. So it looks more like it really did on a Trinitron. So many scanline filters are full of shit. Like, they think you just put black lines on it and that's all you do, and it looks like a CRT, and that's just not it at all. So this actually gives you that true CRT feel. So, yeah, glad you like it. God, the graphics are so interesting. They're so different. Beat it. I have nothing to sell to people from Nasquat. Why are they so mean to me? Oh no. I wish I could just trick them. How do they know? I guess it's because of my race. They know my races are Nasquat and not Sasquatch.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated.
You people are really smelly. Why do you smell like that?
Forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Base_Hulk shared 2,500 bits. Merry Christmas.
Basehole, thank you so much for the 2,500 Merry Christmas bits. I really appreciate you, friend. Your support is greatly appreciated, and it is always good to see you, Basehole. I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you as well-y well. Yakobu says, you see, you're not such a it's not such a mystery. Or maybe it is. Ah, I see what you did there. I'm going to give you a rim shot for that in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey. Sonic Programmer says, T-Rex has been to the dentist. Yes, yes, clearly. Clearly it has. It's very, very pearly whites. You people are really smelly. Why do you smell like that? Stop being so classist. Doodle 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 doodly 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 doo. Oh, might be new thingies. I am the spiritualist of Ah! For the 400 G, I will give you the magic of Ah! I have taken the magic of Ah! Yes, Lucia wants the magic of Ah! Now she has Ah! You have the magic of Sk! We already have Sk! I cannot take Sk, but I do have Ah! Let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alright, so now we have escape, bolt, oh, that's all, and fire, So the air one can give me some some alls. So we can cast fire on everybody, and bolt on everybody. We're definitely going to want to do that. And we can escape out of probably dungeons. And then there's warp, which is probably to other towns. This is great. Wow, that's a big one. That's a really important spell. It also gives us magic wall, which, whatever, fine. And I assume same for Lucia, right? Hold on, wait a minute. Doodle, doodle. Alright, she's got bolt, she has escape and warp also. She has bury because of earth. That's a new one. We'll have to see what bury does. That's exciting. Very excited, very excited. You thought that was a response to Bits for a second. You people are smelly. Yeah, that's what they're saying to me. The game is telling me that because my race, all of my races, all these doodly dudes are from Nasquat, which is like the north side of the world. And these are Sasquatch people, and they're from the south. They don't like us. Zarin, do you plan to meet with Joyce, the woman who lives here? Alright, that sounds important. I should write that down. I'm going to write Zarin. And Zarin says, do you plan to meet with Joyce, not to be confused with Joyce from Stranger Things, the woman who lives here? I'll say yes. Heh, heh. Go ahead and meet with her. But don't expect to come back in one PC piece. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound inviting. Jorgirl says you love if they just remanufacture retro consoles. Same. A-doodle-doodle-dee. Uh-oh. Where are we now? Doodle-doodle. Who's this? Joyce, welcome. Say, you're from Nasquat, aren't you? Even disguised, that smell gives you away. You look tired. Would you like some fresh baked bread and to have your bottles filled? Yes, please. I feel much better, and my bottles are full. Ah, she's so nice. She's so nice. You look like you're in trouble. I'll tell you how to mask that smell. There's a grain called Kiowa in the caves to the east of here. Oh, I gotta write that down. That sounds important. Doodly. There is a grain. This is probably how you're able to like talk to the town people. Called Kiowa in the caves to the east of here. If you bake and eat it, your smell will go away. When you get the... Oh, that's capital. Whoops. Hold on, everybody. Oh, no. When you get the Kiowa grain, bring it back here. I'll bake it for you. Sweet. Joyce is so nice. She's so nice. What would it take to remake the old chips for miniature counterparts? That is a question for someone that knows hardware. I'm more of a software guy. And I software emulate everything. Although this is actually, that's not true. I also FPGA emulate, which is what this is, the MiSTer. But it basically just recreates the processor and the hardware in FPGA hardware, so the gates will change. It's basically flashing the hardware every core we load. So she's very nice. She's very nice. Well, were you able to get the Kiowa grain from the Eastern Caves? Doesn't look like it. How about I refill your bottles, give you more bread, and then you can try again? Yes. Yay. All right, good. Doodly. Doodly. It's neat how, like, these houses, you go, like, under... Oh, no, you're not going underground. You're actually walking up, aren't you? You're going in, and then you're climbing to the top. Zarin, what are you doing in there? You won't get away with this. What? What's happening? Why am I being attacked in here? Why do you think Zarin's attacking us? So Zarin was trying to get us to not talk to Joyce, and now he's attacking us. Okay, well, we'll probably crush him, so let's see. I said, it's totally doodly doodly, yeah. I said, it's totally doodly doodly,
Do I
yeah.
look like Zophar to you?
We'll do... Let's just weapon... Wait, hold on a minute here. Do I have, like, attack up? He just has defense down. All right, let's just have him attack. Lucia will use speed up on everyone. Dan will attack. And Wild will defense up Dan. All right, let's see how that looks. A doodly, doodly. Or we just kill him. Wow. Blast. This time it's a draw. Next time, don't expect to get away intact. Okay. Bye, Zarin. I've obtained the air CD. Doodly doo. All right. So, Stra. Doodle doodle. All right, we definitely want to give him air. Give this people air. But Lucia's in the same boat, right? Having just gotten A. I'll give it to the main character. Use big. We'll use the air CD. Alright, 5 points. Alright, let's go back and save. Doodle doodle. Would it be more expensive to make an SPP or use an FPGA? I would think an FPGA is cheaper because I don't think they make an NES PPU anymore. So the reverse engineering you'd need to do to make that work and like use a clean room and all that stuff would probably be way more expensive. It'd be my guess. No, I don't want to do that. Why do I keep going to the magic shop thinking it's a save shop? Do 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 do. We got to get back down there momentarily. What about this doodly dude? No one's gonna open up to you people from Nasquat the way things are now. Leave this town quietly. You were talking to Joyce from that Weirdo's Bakery, weren't you? So they must not like Joyce because Joyce probably believes in the North and the South talking to each other. Which is the right course of action, by the way. By the way, the only way you fix anything is by talking to each other. Do 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 do. Beat it! I have nothing to sell to people from Nasquat. See, that's the wrong attitude. The non-FPGA NESs all have crap sound. I mean, some of them are good. FCEUM is a good one. Nestopia is good. But yeah, if you want real accuracy, can't go wrong with the FPGA. I wonder if there's anything in here. We got G-Milk Doodly F. I don't know what it does, but we'll look it up. My lips are sealed. I won't talk to you even if you pry my mouth open. Wow, tell us how you really feel, buddy. Sonic Programmer's asking me from YouTube if there was any luck with the job interview that I mentioned a few streams ago. So I had it on Monday. I thought it went extremely well. It was scheduled for 45 minutes. It lasted almost an hour. He was the district manager. He told me that if I make it to the final step, I will get a call to be scheduled with his director. He said he has more interviews to do by the end of this week or beginning of next week. He says I'll hear something if I'm moving forward. So we'll see. That was Monday. Today is Thursday. Fingers crossed, but not holding my breath. We'll see what happens. All right, G-Milk. Permanently increases the power of one ally by 1 to 5. All right, we're going to give that to the main character.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thanks, Bandit. I appreciate that. All right, so G-Milk. Strength by 4. A doodle doodle dee, doodle 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 dee. All right, let's get to the save town. The saving area. Doodly. And then I think we can go to the Eastern Caves to get that root thing that will make us not smell, so the people will talk to us and sell us stuff and all that good stuff. All right. There we go. All right. Chat, I just want to run to the bathroom real quick. So please don't change that channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
Can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey everybody, welcome to Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will. All right, we're back. We're back. Not use it, just run to it. What are we talking about, paused? What, are you talking about the Mortal Kombat BRB? By the way, the BRB, the next BRB video, all the clips are done, arranged, I put them in order. All my brother G Levy has to do now is put the interludes in he wants, and we'll have a new BRB video. So, if you wanna see that sooner rather than later, let G Levy know how excited you are about him finishing it up this week. He's my actual brother. Not a brother from another mother, but a real-life brother. And I know he would love the encouragement to finish it! Doodly. Meanwhile, I still have to finish Retro Rewind 3, Randy Linden's interview, etc., etc. Okay, let's see. So we look at the mappy map. I am over here in Misoto, which is number 18. And if we get to 19, that's the Eastern Cave. Interestingly, that's north from here. So we still have a ways to go. We got a lot more game left. Is there a limit to how many times you can alter an FPGA similar to how SD card works? Okay, so I'm told that... I did. It's so weird. I thought I did, and I thought the way it happened... The thing about it is, what happened was... So I'm told that it's similar to SD cards, how they have a limit, but that the limit is, like, you're talking... I think it's like tens of thousands of flashing. So it's supposed to last for a very long time. But I don't know at what point it would stop working. Let's see, if we look it up. FPGA, DE10 Nano, how many times can it be flashed? Practically infinitely via JTAG for in-system programming, but the onboard QSP1 flash chip where the configuration bitstream is stored, that's what we're talking about, has a limited write endurance, typically 10,000 to 100,000 write/erase cycles, which is still a massive amount for development, meaning you won't wear it out in normal use. The FPGA core itself is SRAM based and reconfigured from flash on power up, not truly flashed with each power cycle. So there you go, 10,000 to 100,000 writes.
First, your return to Sorrow was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
But Yarmore, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for ye know that the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Ye adjust my bandana here. Someday I'm gonna get this pirate hat put back into a proper configuration. Someday. Does it flash each time you switch to another console? It does. It does. It absolutely does.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Okay, so, now what? Doodly-doo. What happens if we go in here? A doodle doodle dee. By order of Lord Zagos, no people from Nasquat may be allowed aboard the rope network. Yeah, see? So we would need to get that seed thing. Alright, well, fuck, I don't want to go in there again. We gotta go to the east place. So let's do that. Eastern Caves, here we come.
Give these people air.
Give these people air. Surprise attack. F. Doodly 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 doodle 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 doodly doo. A doodly. Holy shit. It's new enemies are new. All right, let's try fire all. Doodly. I said, totally doodly doodly F. I said, do you have any A's? Bolt all. Okay. Doodly F. Do. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. All right, let's see how the fire alls work out. I said, it's totally doodly doodly F. I said that it's totally doodly F. Oh boy. That's gonna take a while for that spell to get good. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. We'll do it again because it's the only way we're gonna get all upgraded. But yeah, I can definitely see a little bit of a problem here. We gotta get good. Doodly. You gotta head out, Sonic Programmer. No problem. Always good to see you. Have a great evening. I guess it's evening now, right? Yeah. 5:30 over here. It's about evening. Doodly doo, doodly doo doo. Oh shit. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo.
Experience beige.
Oh, there will be some beige. Do not worry. There will be some beige. Whoops. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought, everybody. I wonder if you can... I want to see something. Hold on. I just had a crazy thought on a way we can upgrade all. And I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. Here, give me a second. You had a perfectly timed rim shot and you blew it. Okay. His A looks like that. What happens if I use his warp magic? Because warp always takes you back to the last place you saved. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, what if... Do you think it'll work? Maybe I should look this up before I try to, like, endlessly warp. Here, give me a second. Doodle, doodle, you see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random. Can you level up magic in Paladin's quest using warp a lot? No! I can't find the answer. Does anybody know the answer? I bet Rig knows. Yep, correct, Yakobu. Should I do it a few more times? Like, should I just, like, warp, like, 5 times and then see if it got any bigger? Oh, Rig, so what we're wondering, you know how in battle, every time you use a spell, your meter gets a little bit longer? Or at least the first time you use it. So, like, does it work out of battle? Like, if Jim keeps casting Warp, which uses the all magic, will it tick up or never? Doodle, doodle, doodly doo. You never tested it? F! Let's see. I don't know, maybe it is moving. Here, I'm gonna do a couple more times. Doodle, 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 doodle. Because this would be a very fast way to level it up if it worked. Let's see. We'll do it a few more times. It can't... Oh, shit. Wait a minute. He can't do it anymore. F. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it did. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. I blame Rig. It's Rig's fault. Rig, it's your fault. Are you okay with that? I'm assigning you blame. Seems like something that would be Rig's fault. It makes sense. It tracks. You can make it up to me just by playing 7th Saga. You can start tomorrow. Probably better off earning XP and gold. Yeah, I agree. How could Rig do this, Exodyne? I know, right? Save. Okay. And then we gotta go back to the Joanne. No, not Joanne. What was her name again? I wrote her name down. Daphne? No, not Daphne. No, it's Joyce. Joyce. Yeah, we gotta go back to Joyce. I think Joyce is up here. Yeah. So we'll go to Joyce, we'll get our healing again, and then we'll actually go to the Eastern whatever the fuck. We're gonna go to the Eastern whatever the fuck, everybody. Doodly-doodle. There we go. Alright, and we'll just keep, you know, every battle, we'll use all at least once. Manager Zophar delegating the blame to Rig. Exactly. Somebody's got to doodly do it. Might as well be me. Oh god, not again. Why do we have to keep fighting him every time we go in there? Alright, it's fine. We'll just use our weapons on him. There we go. 1x. Thanks for the 1x. Gotta delegate. It's what you just gotta do it. It's
Secure
what you
all
do.
positions.
It's what you do.
Here we go.
Full
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Anthony BR94, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, these must be the Eastern Caves, so in we go. We didn't actually hit any battles that time. Doodly, doodly doo, doodly. A doodle doodle, li doodle doo. All right, fire. Ah! Destroy him, my robots. Ah! It's like that. What game was that from? Commodore? Some Commodore game? Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Bum bam 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 bam. Doodle doodle doo. Dooda lee doodle dooda lee doodle dooda lee doodle dooda. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Doodle 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 doodly. Boltga and Boltga. Dooda lee doodle dooda lee doodle dooda lee doodle dooda. Lottie freaking da. I said that it is totally a doodly. Lottie freaking da. I said that it is totally a doodly. Lottie freaking da. All right. We're doing great. Feeling fine. Uh-oh. F! You know which way to go. East or north? I'm gonna go east to east. East sounds good. F! East is no good. Unless there's a... Nope. I was right the first time with north. Doodle doodle fuck. I don't know if we can get past that. Oh, god damn it. G whip. I say whip. Whip. And I say cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. You're eating hair! Doodly. Lottie freaking da. I said that it is a totally a doodly. Lottie freaking da. Lottie freaking da. Wah 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 doodly. Lottie freaking da. Lottie freaking da. Do doodly do doodly do 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 doodly doo. Dooda lee doodle dooda lee doodle dooda lee doodle dooda. Lottie freaking da. I said that it is totally a doodly. Lottie freaking da. I said that it is totally a doodly. La-di freaking da, la-di freaking da. Wah, 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 wah. Let's do a bolt g. And then we'll do a bury. I like bury. That's a new one we haven't tried yet. We're gonna try bury. And then we'll do a break g. Do 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 do. Whoa. Do 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 do. Oh, it only hit them? I thought it was everybody. Is it random or just anything on the lower level? Whoa. We got whipped. We got whipped. We got cool whipped. Do 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 doodly doo doodly doo doo doodly doo. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodle. Lottie freaking da. I said it is totally doodly. Lottie freaking da. I said it is totally a doodly. Lottie freaking da. Lottie freaking da. Doo 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 doodly. Fuck. Wow, that was totally worthless. We just wasted all that time. Fuck. Alright. We'll do a fire. Ah! We'll do a bolt. Ah! Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Lottie freaking da. Lottie freaking da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodle. Lottie freaking da. I said that it is totally a doodly. You imagine you would not survive in Paladin Quest if you were in it? Probably none of us would. This game is not super duper easy, but I wouldn't say it's super duper hard either. Shit, we don't need to do that. We can do. What is blow up? Have we used blow up before? Wait, I want to do that. Use bolt g. No, we'll use breaks. And then we'll ton for you, and then we'll breaks you. Eva says you don't know why you never played this. Enix made great games for Nintendo. They really did. This is great. Seven Saga's fun. Of course, the Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior games are great. Honestly, Square had the whole, storytelling thing, but I thought Enix's games mostly were better. Like, I loved Final Fantasy 2, 3, and Chrono Trigger, but, like, I would play this and Seven Saga over Secret of Mana any day. Or any of their newer stuff. Me, personally. I think they did a really good job with this. What do I do? Let's do... Breaks? No. Breaks? Weapon? Breaks? That works. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly. We should probably heal after this. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A doodle 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 doodly F. Yeah. So what we'll doodly do is we'll use a high blah on Jim. And then Lucia will use a high blah on herself. And then we will grab a mini blah. Hey! We got a raid today. It's Ustra Ahazu. Raiding us today, my friends. OMG.
Hi, I'm Zophar.
Ustra Ahazu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. Welcome in, Ustra, Gonzo Cookie, Yako Bean, Sayo Ahazu. What were you playing today? Tell us all about it.
Hi, I'm Zophar.
I did do it without any maps in 93. That's actually true.
You know what? I don't like.
Tell us about your streamy stream.
Because my mind goes into very.
What am I looking at? Harvest Moon in that clip?
I don't like the look of that cord.
Go follow Ustra, everyone. He is fun, awesome, and retro. You will have fun over there. He's a good doodly dude of the retro community. But yeah, we've been rocking Paladin's Quest. I really appreciate you sharing your community with us, Ustra. Let's go see what we can see. Fuck, another crossroads. It's a fake! It's a fake! Literally. Doodle-diddle-doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle-diddle-doo. A totally a doodly. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Do 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 doodly. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Do doodly do doodly do do. Fake is defeated. You've defeated the fake. You tried to play Lego Racers and you gave up and you did something fun instead. Speedrun Quest for Glory 4. Oh, I've never beaten any of the Quest for Glories. I've only ever played one very briefly. I want to though. But GG on your speedrun. Eva says Illusion of Gaia, Soul Blazer, and Terranigma Trio are your personal favorites. You know, I haven't played any of the three of those. I should though. Terranigma especially. I don't think I ever came out here. What the fuck? Oh, I get it. We're supposed to be finding the weedy weed. Okay, can I just like have everyone use a weapon on it to get rid of it fast? And then we just like keep checking until we find the root? Is that what the game wants us to doodly do? Lottie freaking da. So I get it. We're supposed to find the weed. So that was a fake. And that's a fake. Yeah, we'll just weapon through it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh jeez. Doodly doodly. Thanks, good to see you. Love what you did to the camera. Oh, thank you. Yes, the little snow effect. It's pretty cool, right? I'd have a good time with him, says Evie. I'll have to give him a try at some point. Can you get Big D to play him for more than 5 minutes? I bet you can't. Tell Big D when you see him about my virtual highlight challenge if you're able. I would love to see if he would take that on. I'm dying to know.
Subscribe for 4 months. Feels like Christmas.
Oostra, thank you so much for the 4 months of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy your ad viewing, your emotes, your super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and your sub badges. 4 months means you're rocking Urgic Sword from Dragon Warrior, and 2 more months you're the best from Chrono Trigger. Eva says, you're trying to find something diabolical to play for January.
Do I look like Zophar to you?
Like Rig Deal, he's in here somewhere. Would you like to take over my Lunar Dragon song playthrough, Eva? It's all yours, please, please. I insist. I insist. Take it! I don't want to play it anymore. You probably couldn't, but Big D would probably give me grief for playing them for a reasonable amount of time for JRPG. F! Like when I played Dragon Quest for 6 billion hours. Thank you, I only use physical media. So number 1, yes, I have lost 75 pounds in the last year and a half. And 2, I shaved the beard and I made it into a goatee. So I'm very 2022 Zophar. But this is actually, it's easier to tell now that I have the hair off of me. Like I think you can tell it in my face. That's where I can tell it the most, is my face. Because that's where like a lot of my fat just goes to like this, and, like makes like a triple chin. But like now it's not even really, I don't even think I have a double chin anymore. That's what my son said. He's like, Daddy, I thought you'd have a double chin. And I shaved it off. So we took a poll earlier and it was kind of split. But it was a small amount of people. I think 6 people wanted me to go back to the beard, 5 liked the goatee, 2 didn't care. It was pretty close. Shit, did I search this? I can't remember. We'll search it again. Doodle doodle, le doodle doodle, le doodle doodle. Lottie freaking da. I said it is a doodly doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is doodly doodly. Alright, so those 3 are fake. Maybe this one's real. It's a fake! Alright, so everything in this area is fake. So we gotta go either left, right, or up. I'll try left. We'll try left. Left sounds good. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Love how one of the party members is named Wild. Indeed. And we got Dan. Wild and Dan. But yeah, Eva, good luck on finding something real diabolical to play. I can't wait to see what you choose. It'll be great having you in January. A doodly, a doodly. Lottie freaking da. I said that it is doodly, a doodly. Lottie freaking da. Lottie freaking da. Doodle, 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 doodly. Lottie freaking da. Lottie freaking da. Doo doodly, doo doodly, doo doo doo. Doodly doodle doodle. Yeah, I gotta remember to keep using the air magic. That'll help level us up. Lottie freaking da. I said that it is a doodly a doodly. La-di freaking da. Actually, she should use Bolt Ah. Bolt Ah! It never gets old. What's the name of that game? I guarantee Eva knows the name of that game. Eva, what's the name of the game? It's like, maybe it's like a Commodore and Amiga game. It's definitely from like the late 70s, early 80s. And it's like a robot, and it's like, another visitor. Destroy him, my robots. And then like if you die, you go, ah! Like, what's that from? I know that's a game. I swear it is. Doodly. I'm gonna use some mini blizz here, I think. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Impossible Mission. That's it. Yeah, Impossible Mission. Yeah, I think I've seen your sister play that before, Eva. Pretty sure. So there's a, I love this group called Information Society. They're like a pop synth band. I don't know if you ever heard of them. They started in the 80s. I saw them live earlier this year. Kurt Harland's 60 years old. He still got it. But anyways, they sample stuff from like video games and a lot of Star Trek samples and stuff. And he released an album a couple of years ago. I forget the name. I think it's called Hello World. I forget the name of the track. But they used that, like that literal intro where he goes, another visitor, destroy him, my robots. And then you just hear, ah! And then it launches into the song. But I had never actually, and I was like, I know I've heard that before, but I've never actually played it. So it's kind of cool to see that. Stay a while, stay forever. You know what else it reminds me of? You ever played the board game, The Omega Virus? Oh, I got a G-Milk. Yay! I'm going to give the G-Milk, to, I'm going to give it to Lucia again. Doodly. Doodly. Oh, fuck, it's strength. Ah! I thought it was the other milk. God damn it. Oh, well, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it now. That's a good board game. And remember, it's like, I will destroy you, human scum, in 10 minutes or something like that. It was really good. Leo? That Joey girl plays Impossible Mission. Yeah, I've seen her. That's Eva's sister. I've seen her play it before, I think. It's a really fun game. Your whole family was in on playing the crap out of it. I gotta try it one of these days. Would you call that a janky game? It wouldn't be janky, right? I'm trying to find something for Jankuary myself. We actually have a sub goal. If we get to 200 new sub points by the end of the month, I'll let chat pick the game. But I'm trying to think of some ideas. This is what I probably should have done. But, you know, unfortunately, I don't think I can take it for another year. I can play it like 1 to 2 times a year, I think, now, and then I just can't deal with it anymore. It's so bad. All right, we'll do Fire We'll do Bolt Anfa. Now that's in my head. That's all I'll think about. Pretty solid. You've seen Impossible Mission 2, 3 times, but not much tank. Oh, there's a sequel. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to add this to my listy list. And is it for Amiga or Commodore? Is that the system it's for? One of them? One of those computies? Doodle-doo. I said it is doodle-dee, doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doo. It sounds like my son is out and about right now. Go send him a message so he knows we're going to order food soon. We will order. Alright. I sent him a text. It's on a lot of systems. You even have it for the DS. Oh, it's on the DS also. Oh, shit. So I probably have this game then somewhere. Chances are. I already did Fire This time I'm going to do Bolt Good. And then we'll do Bolt Good. And then attack with Tanfa, and then break good. I think that'll work. Doodly doodly. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you come up with, Eve. It'll be awesome. And I'll probably talk to Neon and Cobra again tomorrow just to see how the site is going. Jankuary.com is back up now, but it's not updated for this year. But I'm being told, I think you were here earlier when I said this, right? That over the next week it should start to get some updates. So it's gonna be great. I can't wait. They're doing a hell of a job. They did a great job on it last year, and they're doing a great job this year too. And it should be fun. And oh my God, are you serious? No. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. This cannot be real. Chat, please tell me this is not real. I'm gonna have a bad time, aren't I? I said that it is a doodly. Do we really have to check every one of these fuckers? Or do you think just knowing that one is fake means the whole row is fake? The DS also has the Great Gianna Sisters. I don't think I've seen that one. What's that about? Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is a doodly. Okay. Some true C64 jank is where you'd expect. TV and movie IPs. The worst offender is the A-Team. It sounds like some jank I would enjoy. Mario ripoff you played on Commodore. Oh, Great Gianna Sisters. Oh, I get it. Mario Brothers, Gianna Sisters. Hey! Gianna DS has nice owl sprites. Chat, this can't be real, right? Like, the game's not really expecting me to check every one of these, is it? I'm probably supposed to keep looking, right? That's what I think. I think we have to keep looking. I said it is a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is a doodly. Do 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 doodly doo. Doodle doodle. Pretty much. Shit. Dude, I don't know. This is feeling a little sadistic. This is reminding me of, what was the game? Was it FF5? What was the game that had, like, you had to keep searching around for, like, the right route or something? Was it FF5 or a different RPG? Which one am I thinking of? I thought it was FF. Maybe it was Lufia. Shit. Dude, I don't know. Should I keep looking? Fuck, how do I know? Oh my god. Chat, what do I do here? What do I do about this? Am I fucked? Do I really just have to just keep, like, just choosing, like, random shit? Doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doodly. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Doo doodle doo, doodle doo.
What do we do? We die.
I just need to know. I haven't taken any backseating in this entire game, but I'm almost tempted to take one because, like, we could be looking for no reason, right? Like, that could be a thing.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather.
Like, we could be
Backseating,
searching around for no
maybe.
reason, right now. What's up, Crimes for Kibble? Isn't this considered to be a crap game? I love this game. I think it's great. I think you're thinking of this one, Lunar Dragon Song. This is a crap game. Doodly, a doodly doo, doodly doodly. We'll use a high blit on wild. There we go. Yeah, chat. I don't understand, like, what it wants you to do. Like, I don't know. I have no idea how to get the thing we need. Do I just keep? Is it a random, or is it? Fuck. I might have to take a back seat here. Or we might be at this for a long time. Why don't I remember this being in the game before? Clearly it's always been here. All I want to know if it's random. Is the weed random in Paladin's quest? Do-do-do-do-do. Let's see, is it random? Let's hold on. Do this. Doodle 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 doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Okay, up. Good. Done. All right, let's see here. Lottie freaking da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on, I'm looking right now. Okay, it's not random. I just looked it up. It is not random. Some of the worst JRPGs you've ever played are by Idea Factory, or as you call them, Idea Crafter. I don't think I've heard of them. Give me a few games that are from them, and then maybe I'll have heard of some. For me, it was always Wisdom Tree. Had some clunkers, and this is not a developer, but the publisher LJN, of course, is notorious for a lot of shitty like movie to game ports. So they were pretty bad. What else put out some crap? And then, of course, modern stuff. Like, everything modern is crap anymore, but... Not everything, but a lot. You've seen them called Idea... Fuck. I can see AVGN saying that. Idea Factory, more like Idea Fuck! You mean Color Dreams. Yes, Color Dreams, that's... Yes. Wisdom Tree is Color Dreams, yep. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle. There we go! I've obtained the Kiowa Planchet. Doodly-F. Doodly. Alright. So now we should be able to just escape. Doodly, doodly. And then we can warpy warp. Oh, doodle, doodle, do. Alright. We're gonna do a warpy warp. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Warpy warp. Warpy warp. Okay. So now, yeah, we should save first. Doodle doodle doodle. Color Dreams at least pretended to try. Fair. What's up, Final Girl? Left Twitch when you went to work tomorrow, and both streams you were watching brought you here. Don't you love that when you fall asleep in rig stream or you go to work, and then you get back or wake up, and then everything is the same stream? Or even better, you're in 5 different streams, and then you go to sleep or you go to work or you do whatever, and then you come back and then you're all in rigs. It's always one or the other. That's what I've learned. Da doodle 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 doodle. Do 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 doodle doodle ding. Hope you're doing well, Final Girl. Alright, let's get up here and see what's what. Do doodle doodle dee. I think it's this one. We're gonna get attacked again, I bet, when we leave here by that guy. Glad to hear you're doing alright, Final Girl. Me too, me too. My son's sick today, so I decided to stream during the day. He's up and about now, so I'm going to order him dinner pretty soon. Oh, that's the Kiowa grain. Hang on a second. I'll bake it in a jiffy. The bake, the bake, the bake. All right. Let's see what you make. We're gonna get a bready bread. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Here you go. Please eat up. Everyone ate the Kiowa grain. The Nascout smell is gone. That's great. I don't know where you plan to go, but be careful when taking the rope network to the east. Word is the Resistance is building a hideout there. You might be eliminated. Oh shit, I better write that down. That sounds important, chat. All right, Joyce. Not Joyves. Hey, Joyves. Joyce. Okay. I don't know where you plan to go, but be careful when taking the rope network to the east. Word is the Resistance is building a hideout there. All right, so the rope network will take us there. You might be eliminated. It's a murder death kill. Eva says there was one you played that was truly terrible. You don't remember its name, but it started out with a story like, it's the MC's wedding, and he's excited because he finally gets to get laid. That's exciting. And is deeply impressed over and over and over how excited he is to touch boobage. The cringe was intense. And this is from the company you were just telling me about. The A-Team? No, not the A-Team. What was it you said? Craptory. Idea Factory. That was it. Idea Factory. The Idea Craptory. So Idea Factory. I gotta write that down as a janky or idea. Games from Idea Factory. But I'll make sure I don't choose anything that you would choose. I'll just put it on here as a thing to remember. I need to make a new note for January 2025. January 2026. Eva mentioned Idea Factory games as being horrible. All right. It was a PS3 title. Oh, jeez. I cannot wait for Jankuary. I got to check out this company. I got to check them out. Jastuary. No, that's not Jank. That's different. That's a different site. That's not Twitch. That's Only Jasts. You can go play those games on Only Jasts. Final Girl says if you want something janky and obscure, but also pretty fun, Thousand Arms. Yeah, people say that game's really good. And you have to date to get more powerful. Hey, nothing wrong with dating to get more powerful. Fire Emblem Three Houses has something like that. Like you can go to tea parties and you can like talk to people to get, you know, more powerful when you're together and stuff. And there's romance and all that stuff. Time and Eternity, is that what it is, Happy Black Mage? The one that Eve is talking about? Jastember is something you and I are starting. No, Ev, you can start that. You'll never know if I'm there or not. Eva says you think that might have been the one. The gameplay was terrible and couldn't save it. Time and Eternity. I'm going to write that down. Time and Eternity might be one of them Eva mentioned. All right, got it. Got it. Played a bit of that. Do you like Idea Factory? Yeah, just definitely check out Things of Your Mind. You never know when he might stream. Check out Eva, too, if you're not following her. What's wrong with you? Fix it! And go follow her. Doodly. Okay, so now they'll talk to me, right? What? Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Nope. I see. I must have imagined it. Nah, don't worry about it. What if I say yes? I can't remember even a little, but that's okay. Just listen to what I have to say. Truth is, I'm in love with Joyce, the girl from the bakery. I'm too afraid to tell her how I feel. I'm a little lovesick, but no one beats me in a fight. Oh, Joyce. What? Be brave? Okay, I see now. Tomorrow I'll tell her. Yeah, sure you will. Tomorrow never comes. Wait, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Nope, never seen me before ever. Never seen me before. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Do you know some really smelly people from Nasquad? I think they returned home. Yeah, we totally did. I mean, they totally did. You're looking Time and Eternity up right now. It says on Wikipedia that was by ImagePock. Oh. So a different company. So maybe not the one Eva was thinking of. There's a tool house. I want to see what they got. Bunch of stuff I already have. What if I say medicine? And I do all. Yep, fill her up. No. Sell. Big. Power bimg. Heavy R. Long bit. I'll hold on to the rest. I don't think we need that many flitters, but I'll leave them in here for now. You never know. We gotta check out the weapon shop too. Doodle doodle. Doodly F. Doodly F. Oh, we can rest as well. We're gonna do a resty rest. Doodle doodle do freaking do. Resty rest. Resty rest. Welcome to the hotel. 120 good. Look, we get to sleep in beds. You thought it was an Idea Factory played like one? I gotta check both of these out then. All right, let me modify my notes. Time and Eternity Time and Eternity. Also bad. Might be the one Eva mentioned. There. I did have a good night's sleepy sleep. Now we can savey save. Sweet. Okay, good. Now, we gotta check out the weapon shoppy. We gotta check it out so we can purchase good things. If we do not purchase good things, bad things might happen. And you wouldn't want bad things to happen. Bad things would be bad.
Secure all positions.
So let's go see what's what.
Here we go.
Doodly doodle.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Super Cozy AJ, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, where's that weapon shop? We gotta find it now. Somewhere around here. You didn't like Trinity Universe? That was a game you're disappointed in? Crossed over a lot of games you didn't like but didn't work. What's Trinity Universe about? I don't think I heard of that one. Even knows all the jank games and good games that I've never heard of. I gotta go watch you more often, Eva. I gotta check your streams out a lot more. You have all these hidden gems. or hidden coal, depending on what we're talking about. This is a weapons and armor store. Did you come to buy or sell? I'm gonna purchase. Oh, there's lots of good things here now. All right, we gotta figure this out. There's a lot of shit here. There's a lot of shit. We got a biddle kit, a migot, an evil stirrib, knife bit, and mesh tig. So, what should we purchase? Let's see. Doodly. So the MGT, or Migot, is an upgrade to the Gauntlet. So we should probably get her a Migot. Okay. The Evil Shi is a shield. Maybe it's plus 21 defense, and it lets you cast breaks. The Stirrib is quite pricey. It's only plus 6 defense over the Powdress. But the Mishtig are worth it. Those are feet for Midia. So we should get the Mishtig. What about the Stirrib? Knife bit? Hold on, let me see something here. I wonder if... Okay, yeah, we're gonna get... I was checking to see if I had it or not. I'm gonna get the knife bit also. So now we have a knife bit and a mesh tag. And I am going to get a Stirrib, because it's better. Even though it's pricey. Alright, now let's equip. So Lucia will now get the Migot. Let's see. Svika. I think I'm going to give her the Globo now. Rather than the boot. She never attacks anyone. I'm going to give her the Globo. No, if I give her the Globo, then she can't equip the Maggot. Right? Yeah, so yeah, we'll give her this. We want the defense. And then the Stirrib. And then the Mishtig. Wow, it gives her attack, and it gives her defense, and it gives her speed. So that's all good. And if we were to equip the Globo, she'd lose that, right? Yeah, see how the defense would just get crushed? So now, Jim! 149. Let's see. 163. Kormu sword. Kormu armor. Knife bit. Like this. And then get him the better shield. Get him the evil shield. Then we'll equip him with that. Like this. Yeah, it's way better. Hold on, wait. No. Kormu sword. And then evil shield. Okay. So now we have all the Kormu stuff on. And the evil shield. Now the question is, if I tried to put the spear back on, would I lose defense or would I not? I would. See? So even though the eyebrow spear is a little stronger, it's not as defensive, and at this point in the game, I think we should leave the Kormu stuff on. Alright, so what I'll do, I'm going to sell mostly everything, but not everything. We're going to sell the Gauntlet, the Globo, the Powders, the Long Bits. Wait! No! You can't counter me, Chibi Gay Demon! I'm about to sell the Fire Shid! Now I've been Fire Shid. I see what you did there.
Zophar has taken at least 1,316 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Chibi Gay Demon, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. And now we need grog to lift on the fog. But I let to fight another day, Marities. Am I having a stroke? Yeah, reading the text in this game is like having a stroke. It's actually just like that.
Secure all positions.
Is that a location?
Here
Dude. Yeah,
we go.
close enough. Ship it! I don't know why they did this. You could have done this so many... Because the localization, when you're talking to people, is fine, ZS Knight. But as soon as you're buying anything or using spells, forget it. Forkin, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I'll be doing well, Jake Fake Snake Cake. Atelier Toka says you tried to beat the original Neptunia, but you got bored to where you just dropped it near the end. That's like... I played a lot of games like that where I just can't get to the end. Eva says you don't like AP-based combat system very much. You don't know why. You're happy with traditional turn-based. Yeah, turn-based has always been the way to go for me, too. But I can deal with Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger's implementation of it. But yeah, I'm... If you ask me my preference, I'm the same. Turn-based, too. The concussion strikes again! Hope you're doing well, Chibi Gay Demon. Crimes for Kibble from YouTube Inside says... you're thinking of that Mystic Quest game on Super Nintendo. That game's good, too! You just named 2 good games. You must be confusing that with Legend of Zelda... Breath of the Wild. I'm the only one that doesn't like that game. All right, we're going to sell the long bits. There we go. And then we're going to sell the fire shit. Okay. Now, is there anything else to buy? We got the Mishtig, the knife bit, the stirib, the evil shit, the maggot. What about the battle kit? What does the battle kit do? Battle kit is hands, and it hits a group. Doodly doodle. Is the battle kit worth it? Should I buy the battle kit? I'm gonna buy the battle kit and see if it's better. Battle kit. No more. Alright, let's see. Doodly. It's a little better. Alright, we'll get rid of the power boomerang now. I'm glad we had enough money for all that. Alright, so power boomerang, gone. Alright, we still got 4,000 good. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Eva says if SMT ever changed its combat, you don't think you'd ever recover from the heartbreak. It would be quite a sight to be sad about, for surely. Circles and squares are 2 different things. Fair. Ys better than Zelda. I gotta play the Ys games. I haven't played a single one. I did like Popful Mail, though, and I hear that's like Ys. Alright, so I'm happy with all that. So what we're gonna doodly do now is we're going to... Are we all healed up? Yeah, we're all healed up. And we're all level 33. So what we're gonna doodly do now is we're gonna do a savey save. There. I am all savey saved. You have every US PSP release of the Ys series? I gotta play them. I hear 1 and 2 especially are really good. Popful's kind of like Ys 3. Okay, I probably would like it then. But chat, I hate to tell you this. It's time. It's time. Ignore what you're seeing there. That's just my iPhone being stupid. It is time to end the stream. I would ask if you'd hang out for just a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming to the rest of the lives. It'll be a lot of fun. There's all my links. YouTube, Discord. Yes, I must order food for me and my son. He is not feeling well today, and it is just about dinner time. So we are going to have to do that. But if you hang out for a bit so we can raid somebody, we will be able to give them some lovey love. We will be back tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. We'll do Paladin's Quest all weekend long. I don't know if we can finish it out over the weekend or not. I mean, we're pretty far into the game. We're really blasting through it, but I don't know if we'll get to the end. So we'll see. But let's go see who's on the Twitch, who we can give some lovey love today. Doodly doo, doodly doodly. Let's see. Who are we gonna give some lovey to today? Gonna give some lovey love to somebody today. Oh, you know who we can raid? Hold on, let's see. Is he gonna be on for a little bit? Alright, you know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna raid GOG Zero. GOG is playing Shotgun Legend for the PC. We never get to raid GOG. We are never on the same time as him. He's such a good dude.
GOG Zero!
Exactly. He even has his own sound effect here. He is, of course, the greatest furry in the land. If you're familiar with my streams, you already know. So we're going to give him a big old raid. When you see him, please consider following him in all seriousness. His stream is so good. He's so much fun to watch. His personality's awesome. Unlike me, he's actually good at video games. So make sure when you see him, give him love, give him follows, tell him he's awesome. Chuck, man, don't do that! Why would you spoil that for him? All right, Chuck, man, you're on the list now. You're on the list. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Chuck, man. Thank you, Eva and Kozumi Yakumo, the G-Funk and Retroly Over. For 8-Bit Gamers, thank you also, Dragon Lightning. Got to take care of my family, getting sick. Yeah, it's not fun at all. King of APAC, hope you're doing well. Follow King of APAC too. He's also fun and awesome and retro. It's good to see you. You Goonie, thanks so much. Tsunami Demon, Chippy Gay Demon, I appreciate you. Spoon on your bed, thank you so much. Thanks again, Kozumi Yakumo. I hope he recovers soon. I'm sure he will. Should just be a cold. Atelier Toka, thank you so much for being here. And Eva, I really appreciate you. ZS Knight, the creator of ZSNES, thanks for being here. By the way, if you haven't seen our interview, it's right over here. Thank you to all my YouTubians, Crimes for Kibble, Sonic Programmer, Mora, and thank you, Thor, Pokemon Trainer. You as well, ZS Knight. Thanks, DC Bueller, who's awesome. You should also follow him. Thanks, Things Of One's Jazz. But that's all time every night, Mortals and Mortals. Have a great evening. I will see you all at GOGS.